We bet. Let's do it, man. We got our nice little running back road to glory. We don't care about that. Man, I pressed the wrong button. Here we go, road to glory. Hey, State. My player's a bum.
Welcome to Troy, Alabama. A lot of fans might think that running through the tee is reserved for the Volunteers of Tennessee. But the Trojans here at the vet would strongly disagree as we are set for
Man,
a
look at all
showdown
those
on the
fans.
wire grass. Today, a showdown of a couple of foes from the Sun Belt. As we'll see, the Arkansas State Red Wolves taking on one of the top 5 teams in the conference, the Troy Trojans. For EA Sports College Football, restate.
All right, man, let's get it.
The give to the tailback. Tackle is made at the
Couple
28
yards.
after a pickup of 3.
And I kind of like how the running back didn't mess around. Like, just get downhill when you see an opening. A lot of times they close so fast, man. Be decisive, stick your foot in the ground, pick up 3 to 4, and we are not going to complain.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get these running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
Well, after watching the other offense go down the field and score a touchdown, you know this guy's trying to lead his offense to do the exact same thing. That was a big third down. I know there's a lot of football left to play, but you're trying to establish confidence.
It's a seam wide open. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Don't take me out, coach.
The give. And he was fortunate not to lose
Where's my
yardage
blocking,
on that play,
man?
able to wedge it
Nobody
back
wants
to
to
the
block
line of
for me.
scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They're looking for an advantage in the running game to the right. And he is snuffed out, greeted by a host of defenders. They've got the ball at midfield, but they're facing a 3rd and long. Spits it out to the back.
What kind of pass was that?
Serious arm strength on that 3rd down pass, but it's incomplete.
Well, this is a disappointing drive for the...
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. They go to the ground. Makes his man miss. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. The Red Wolves can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Out of the backfield, he's open. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. Passing game kept the drive moving. Here's 1st down. They'll give it to the back.
Yeah.
He works his way inside the 30 down to the 29 and picks up a 1st down.
We didn't get anything out of it, of course.
They'll start this drive from their own 35-yard line. Going to the run to start this second half. They can rely on this guy.
Found me a little gap.
Solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. And the Red Wolves in a good spot here with second and short. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores.
Oh, what is going on, man?
Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. It's on target and complete.
Yeah, get some extra yards.
And he's brought down after a nice gain.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on second down.
Well, obviously the offense went 3 and out on their last drive. They're having a little bit more.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Hands it off. Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt.
One play, that's it.
There's just so much for this defense to think of.
We scored at least. And they scored again.
Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the...
I need to make a new Dynasty or a new Road to Glory. This ain't going good. GPA up. $250 followers a week and 2 skill points. Let's do it. +5 change of direction. Tough. Alright, we're good to go for this next week. No way we lose to the 56 overall Georgia State.
Welcome to Atlanta, Georgia, site of the 1996 Olympic Games. Center. On the move. crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29.
And those body blows really, really matter. Like, I want to be able to hand the ball
Get
off
to the
to my
outside
running
here.
back 10, 15 times a game. Make the defense tackle them, wear them out. Sometimes these 3 to 4 yard runs, later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
The Red Wolves come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. To the ground to try to move the chain.
Yes, sir.
And he's
First
brought
down.
down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, the inside give.
Nothing.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
Awesome job up front by this defensive line, being so good at the point of attack.
Third and 19. Sheesh.
And the Red Wolves are way behind the sticks on this 3rd and forever. Back to throw, it's Rivers. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline.
Didn't catch it.
Right through his hand. They came out of... Lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Give to the running back. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain.
I like this guy as a running back because he can run between the tackles and he can also go outside. He can really do it all.
Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and
Jeez.
5.
Look at all those people on the box.
Leaves it with the back. Works ahead for a couple. They'll stop him at the 27.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going.
Oh, man. We got nothing going. Get a little RPO action going.
Snags a quick pass on the left. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter.
Didn't get it off.
We've reached the break. Georgia State has the lead. 1 period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Had a chance to talk it over during the break, and they'll start with 2nd down. Back to pass. Firing to the right, complete.
Little first down.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains.
I just love quarterbacks that aren't greedy and that aren't always trying to throw the home run ball, right? 2nd down, you're in your own end of the field. The guy you want to throw to is not open. Just find the back.
Oh, he's got some
Oh,
strength.
terrible juke.
Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down.
Good little
and
pickup,
sets him
though.
up at the 45-yard line. The Red Wolves come to the line with a new set of downs.
It was so important this offense was able to find a way to get in the rhythm, and the running game is now helping that. 2 straight punts on their previous 2 drives.
Third and 3.
And the Red Wolves come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. One back in the backfield. He gets
There
the
we go.
carry.
First down.
That'll be enough for the first down as they mark it down at the 31-yard line.
I think to be a good 3rd down offense, guys, you've got to be able to run the football. You're going to come upon these 3rd and short situations multiple times throughout the course of the year, but you've got to be able to get push up front, and it helps when you have a talent like that to turn around and hand the football off to.
Not much room. A pickup of 2 down to the 28. This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving. It's 1st and 10. It's a running room. Gets out of bounds.
Give me a little
after the
first
big
down.
play, and they'll be set up in.
Okay, we scored. That's something.
The Red Wolves come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short. They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. 3rd and short now from their own 48. Snagged in the middle. It's Thacker. That'll be enough for the first down, and they'll mark
Slip
it at
screen.
the 48.
Let's do it.
Passing game kept this drive moving. Let's see if they try it again. They're setting up the screen.
Dang it.
They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming.
And listen, I know that wasn't a huge gain. It was positive, but I like doing more of that in today's college football. I'm just going to try to give my playmakers a chance to do damage in space away from all the big boys inside.
3rd down, and they'll need to get the ball
Let's
to
get
the
this.
38-yard line. Looking downfield, it's Rivers. Just gets rid of it to the running
short.
back underneath. They'll make the stop about
Let's go for it.
a yard short
Come on,
of the
coach.
first down.
Nope.
Offense in a bunch formation. To the ground with the back.
Get off
The
me.
tackle. Nice stiff arm there, but the defense still able to stop him for a short gain. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Wide receiver going in motion. The give to the back. Running into the open space.
Come on, we
He's
loose.
Inside the... And he just kept
Yes, sir. That's what we need. I like that play.
Handoff to the lone back. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Here's the handoff. Finds a little space. There he goes. He stopped at the 45 after picking up.
It's a little something.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23.
Well, we're not quite in the 4th quarter yet. We're almost there, but you're seeing the added.
With the break, they had a little extra time to dial something up for this 3rd down play. Wants to go up top. Makes the grab. Good tackle there to stop him short of the 1st down, and now they have to make a call.
Just punt it. Just punt it, my dude.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. Smart move to keep it on the ground. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22.
I know exactly what I have to do here. Defensively, we got to get the stop. So we're playing run. We're selling out to run because we're thinking they're going to run the football, and we got 3 timeouts. Let's use them wisely. Let's use those timeouts, save as much clock as we can so our offense has some time on the clock to do some damage when they get the football back.
Great job by the offense there, getting the 1st down on the ground, staying in bounds too. So if you're on defense here, you might want to start thinking about using your timeouts. You've got 3 in your back pocket, but trailing, you've got to start using them.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that.
That's a dub.
Winning those individual 6-second battles every play, time after time after time after time, and that leads to a
A
victory
plus.
And I love when teams go out and play.
Got a lot of good stuff on that one. I'm learning. Extra plays. Bye week. Coach is very happy with me. I'm recording a mixtape in my room, and I need some feature artists. Oh yeah. Going viral. Gained 2,000 followers, yes sir. 3 D's and an F. Rats. Of course. This thing sucks.
Is there anything that gets the juices flowing like a rivalry game? And our matchup is bitter. It has barbs and shots thrown on and off the field over the years. Glad to have you with us from Springfield, Missouri, Plaster Stadium, home to the Missouri State Bears. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Arkansas State Red Wolves, taking on a team looking for its first win, the Missouri State Bears. For EA Sports, I'm Reese Davis, Jesse Paul. The offense basically has the whole field in front of them, backed up close to their own end zone. The run to the left. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Plenty of work to do here on 2nd and long. The give on the outside.
Oh, I'm free.
Makes it past the marker.
Come on, those dudes aren't that
Really
fast.
good job making a play, getting it out to the
Guess I'm not fast
24,
either.
moving those chains. 1st and 10 from their own 24-yard line. He leaves it with the back. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage.
Pretty good chunky yardage
With
there.
a first down. And the Red Wolves come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Dropping back, it's Rivers. Using the quick game. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 4.
Tough. Good start.
Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. They'll try the run. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up.
Little 5-piece. 4th and 5. What are we going for?
Boy, if they don't convert this 4th down, there will be questions to be answered. They'll run for it. And that ball's free behind the line. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. Motion from the wideout. Here's the fly sweep. What a job up front, and he'll lose a yard on that one.
And I like changing things up. I like trying new things. Handing it to the tight end, that's something you don't see very often. A little creativity. Now, it was negativity in the end, but I like the creative thought process of trying to get somebody else the football.
I'll tell you, this defensive end, not only can he pass rush, but he can play the run as well. You see him beat the offensive lineman there trying to block him and get in the backfield to make that.
Turning it on.
Come on. Gone.
Got enough for the first, and he's still going. Flying out to the left.
Yeah.
At the 20. And he ran away from the crowd. And
Yes, sir. Needed it.
it'll be 3rd and long. The give to the back. Tackle is made at the 38, and let's see just how daring they'll be on 4th down. Here's a timeout on the field. The Red Wolves are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. The lone back's got it. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't.
Nah, bro, if you would have gotten that.
Pickup gets it to the 20. They move the sticks, and they can still stop the clock. They'll leave it with him. Running to Green. Oh, a lot of space. They finally make the stop, but that one will make those halftime stats look a little nicer as we head to the break. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, rivalry games always bring out a ton of emotions, and they were on full display in that first half. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a...
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll open the second half with a run.
Come on.
Got room at the 35. And they'll pick up the first down and mark it at the 47. This is the kind of performance, guys, that sort of etches your name in the lore of a rivalry.
And playing big in this big moment, on this big stage, it is
so
nice to have a playmaker like that you can highlight, that you can focus on, that you can trust in.
He was so excited coming into this game, too, because he knows that oftentimes your legacy as a player is defined by how you play in rivalry games like this.
I like the decision by the quarterback here.
3rd and 6.
Here on 3rd down.
Let's get a nice little run in right here.
Power football with the run. Got enough for the first down. All down, but he has enough to move the chains. And the Red Wolves kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work.
That has got to feel good if you're this offense picking up that first down by running it. Because we know the struggles they've had this season, particularly on...
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. They'll run it on the counter.
Nope.
He'll
First
be
down.
brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
I'm hurting. Boy, I'm hurting.
He might want another play. They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. Looking for a pass to the end zone to the right.
Get me in there, coach.
The Red Wolves buried deep in their own territory, just trying to find breathing room on first down. The short hands, it's Thacker. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Backed up at the 16-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Stopped behind the line of scrimmage, and that is a rare sight for this defense today against this guy.
And sometimes for the defense, it just takes one play, right, to create some momentum. Obviously, this guy's been eating them up. He's got over 100 yards rushing on the day. But finally, David, you get something positive here in the run game defensively.
But you kind of know that.
Oh, they scored. We got it back, though.
No matter how much college football
That's game.
changes, realignment, all of that kind of stuff, rivalries are...
18 for 226. It's not a bad outing. Alright, I'm scraping by. Oh, nope, need to play my game. Got a 71 defense. It's showtime.
One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29.
A little 4-piece.
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop him just a bit short. And the Red Wolves are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Really nice job there to pick up the first down and get it to their own 41. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Gets it past the mark.
First down.
Stopped just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll go to the ground. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking to throw, it's Rivers. Gets it to him on the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that.
They were ready.
Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. Leaves it with the running back.
Bro, where am I going
And
backwards?
the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Running back searching for a hole. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Zings it complete to the right. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Red Wolves will line it up on 1st and 10. One running back in the backfield, and he has it. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
It's going to be important, this offense.
On our 15-yard line.
Good news, I guess. A lot of room to work with as they start this drive from their own 15. The give to the tailback. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19.
And a lot of times you want those big plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some losses. You're not going to run the football overly well, but if you continue to run it, you can at least create some back.
Stretch.
Wants to adjust the pattern. They'll put it in play from the 27, 1st down.
Or not.
Whistle blows, and this is the 2-minute timeout, and these guys have a chance to take the lead before halftime.
See if we can do a
1st
slip.
down here for the offense. Back to throw, it's Rivers. They've got the screen set up. Still running at the 40.
Oh, man.
That defense got gashed, but they finally get him to the turf at the 47. They have been stagnant on offense, but finally a little forward movement as they've got a 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Grabbed over the middle, it's Stevens. They've got it inside the 30, they'll mark it at the 28, it's 1st down.
Great job.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive.
They just need me to run for an 80-yard touchdown, don't they?
They'll go back to the ground. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
I love the play call there, and I love the run.
That's all you got.
And the Red Wolves are facing 3rd and inches. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st.
How did I just get stuck on that guy?
All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
This time the defense was ready, and they stop him in his tracks.
It's
We played 2 quarters here. Time.
A goose egg.
First snap of this drive will come from their own 32. They go to the ground. He's brought down, but there's
Flag,
a flag on the field.
of course.
Let's see what the call is. Amazing how many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive. We'll see if the offense can overcome it. They'll give it to the back.
Get through there.
Defense. They bring him down, but a solid
Got a little bit.
to put them in position to pick up
Oh, this is a good play. This is the good play.
Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
I don't think it'll work this time, though.
They'll run it from the gun.
Yeah, too many.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Back to pass, it's Rivers. He's got the tight end. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has... Making side adjustments here. The Red Wolves are marching down the field. They'll try it over the left side.
Get off me.
Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense is on its heels. Here's an opportunity for this offense in
We need
search of
something
its
here.
first touchdown. It's 1st and 10. They're trying to slow that rush down with a draw. He's pulled down after a tough run, gets it to the 6. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Give to the running back. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to...
Bro, we didn't even score.
To be honest, both of these
Bro, this game's a
offenses played as if they were
joke.
waist deep in mud. Plenty of struggles, and they come up just short. And
Three and 5.
welcome to Monroe, Louisiana. Malone.
Let's get it, man.
Bunch formation for these receivers. He'll do it himself on the draw. Just ran him over. They run him out of bounds. He gets it to the 47.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
All right, he looks open
And the
on
Red
RPO.
Bulls with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. And the
Yes,
first
he
guy
did.
couldn't get him, but the second one does, but not until he picks up the 1st down. Now on 1st down from the 43-yard line. To the air, it's Rivers. Finds his back in the middle.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run
Bro,
between...
can I only get like 3 plays at a time? Like, what is this?
The Red Wolves are on the move. Quick handoff. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle.
Great job of contained by this defense. And in order to do that, the end man on the line of scrimmage defensively has got to be able to set the point and force the football back into traffic. And that's exactly what happened.
An explosive play in the running game as he's got the... Leaves it with the back.
Oh, good move.
And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop.
Coaches always harp about staying
Second
ahead
one,
of the
we'll
chains.
see if he can do
run
something.
with that type of
I'll protect
efficiency
you.
on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Those two failed to make the connection. It's an incomplete
That's
pass.
trash. That's trash. That's trash. Bro. How do you not make that catch?
And the Red Wolves getting set on 1st and 10. To the ground with the back.
Oh, that's tutty.
Across the 25. Ernie on the jet. The tackle is made.
Almost.
But he's got it 1st and goal from the 6.
What a
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll move the wide receiver. The give to the back. A collision.
There's
He
nothing
stopped
there.
at the 27 after picking up 1.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
They go right back to him. Got the first down and more. You count up those explosive plays in a game, and you put a little extra star by the big runs.
Yeah, and this running back is a weapon, boy. He is so good in space. He's got shiftiness. He can make guys miss. And if this guy gets into the second level, watch out. He can hit a home run.
From inside the 40 at the 37, it's first down. They're going to test the right side with this one.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job.
Wide open spaces.
Do there, come on.
Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22.
Making good plays.
The Red Wolves back to the line on first down. Let's see if they keep leaning on this running game. Here's the handoff. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
And I'd love to see this offense be physical like this to finish the first half. Like, you're up by 3, put a good first half together. Going into the half right here, got a chance to make this a 2-score game. And I want to chew a lot of this clock. I don't want to give them a lot, so if we can run the football, be consistent, and add to our lead before the half.
And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here.
Okay, coach. I don't know why we're going for this. But I'll try to make something happen.
Before the break. Needs it to keep this drive alive.
I'll make something happen, coach.
Headed to the end zone. And you're right. They'll try the run. That may not look like a huge run, but they'll take it as it gets them up to the 24. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Trying to impose their will with the run. And they'll bring it down after a short pickup. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Fellas, you've had yourselves one great broadcast so far today there in Monroe. And how can we begin our analysis of that first half without singing the praises of one of the elite backs in football? Racking up huge numbers on the ground, even throwing the occasional block. This kid is the total package. And if this defense doesn't adjust its strategy...
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll start the third quarter with the run. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Dropping back, it's Rivers. Gets it out fast. Gets it up to the 35-yard line before going out.
Inches.
And the Red Wolves come to the line needing just inches for the first down. On on 3rd and short, trying to impose their will and move the chains. It's a game of first downs, and they've got one out to their own 37.
And that's a welcome sight. Like, this offense has really, really struggled. Bottom 50 in college football in first downs. So they'll take anything they can get. Nice 3rd down conversion. Let's get some positive plays. Keep it 3rd and short. Find a way to get this offense in an upward trajectory, because so far this season, they've really struggled.
The Red Wolves with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down.
Oh, that's Tutty.
Wide open. Oh, he's got some space. And he waltzes in for the...
Come on.
The offense changing the play.
Let's do it
They've
again.
got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. They'll try the right side. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard
Still pretty good.
pickup. And the Red Wolves will snap it on 1st and 10. Tries to do it himself on the draw.
And I know you can play these late game situations differently, but I love when you just stay physical. You run the football, you preserve the lead, you got great field position, you're in a great position to salt this clock away and get a W.
Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game
Halfback
by running
power,
the football and leading the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of scrimmage, getting stops like what they just did. Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
He'll be...
Make them feel it, baby.
They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And they picked up 9 on 1st down. It'll bring up 2nd and short.
And that running back essentially just did everything right. Not only did he rip off a 9-yard run with the lead late in the game, but he stayed in bounds. He had the awareness.
Lots of running room. Dragged down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they...
After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They'll leave it with the lone back. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. Let's see if they keep it on the ground here on 3rd down. They'll test the right side. Makes a man miss. He's got enough for the 1st down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
That's game.
All business today for this ball club.
Probably the best game I've had so far.
And that's all that matters. It's not always
2
pretty.
tutties.
You don't always do everything you want to do or check all
I
the boxes.
didn't fumble
But at the
this
end of the
time.
game, Jesse, you want that W.
No doubt about it. They made the plays they needed to make in order to get this win. I thought the quarterback showed tremendous poise, good leadership throughout the course of the game. Defense made stops when they had to make them. So, right, there were some things they're going to need to clean up moving forward, but ultimately they were the better team today.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
$27 rushes, 236. It's pretty good. Got an A+. A+++. My brand has taken a small hit because I wanted him to stop asking questions. Okay. No injuries this week. We gotta win this game. At the crib in the rain.
The give to the back. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Might as well stick with him. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
Well, I love the job by the offensive line, getting a good push there on 2nd down, and you see guys bleeding into the second level of the defense, getting a hat-on-hat to go get that first.
He's loose. They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move. Might be changing the route. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. The hand to the running back. Now facing a 3rd and long. Scanning the field, it's Rivers. Finds the tight end. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. The Red Wolves come to the line with a new set of downs. They think they can create space here with a run to the right.
In there.
Got some room headed to the goal line. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Red Wolves.
Woody hitting the Gwitty. He's hitting the Gwitty.
Just keep feeding.
After picking up a couple, it's 2nd and 8. The give on the counter. He's knocked down a couple of yards behind the line of scrimmage.
Well, the offense is trying to run the counter play into the boundary. Those pulling linemen, though, actually led extra linebackers to the point of attack, and as a result, they were able to get a tackle for loss.
Picks up the
First down, yes, sir.
And the defense finally makes the stop after the sweet run and good gain. From the 17-yard line, it's 1st and 10. Grab behind the line, it's Thacker. And he's got enough for the first down. They'll mark it at the 34.
This offense is clicking, and clearly everything is working. The offensive coordinator's calling good plays. The quarterback and his unit is executing. And this defense right now, they have no answers.
Creates a little room. Turning it on. They'll get him at the 45, but he got 10 on that one. They'll leave it with him. Really nice job to squirt his way up to the 31-yard line. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break.
No, I completely stopped.
They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds of the half. Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. Handoff to the lone back. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Oh, a lot of space. Thought for a minute they were going to turn that into a score. They get the big play, but time runs out here in the half.
If only there's a little more time.
We played 2 quarters here.
I'm just stat padding.
Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, it is hard to beat Jonesboro when that town is buzzing as it is today. And talk about a first half for the dude in that backfield. That coaching staff has been giving rave reviews on a weekly basis. And through 2 quarters today, he's been a complete game changer. He's breaking the will of
They'd love to put a long drive together here as they start from their own 21. Wants to throw. It's Rivers. Takes the easy completion. He's knocked out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the 25.
Listen, running backs are not just running backs anymore. You're going to be a wide receiver in today's football, and a great job sneaking out of the backfield, getting the football, letting them get some positive yards.
Gets it past the first down marker and still running. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. They're going to ride this running back. There he goes.
No.
Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down.
Well, right away after...
Man, they scored again.
Guys, we'll see if this Red Wolves offense can get moving. Another opportunity here. They had to punt it on their last possession, but this time tight game, hoping to get something on the board. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Power football with the run.
That
Gets it
first.
out to the 38-yard line after picking up 10 on that one. Here comes the offense on first down. They'll go to the ground. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. And the Red Wolves now with a long way to go to pick up the first down. Handoff to the single back. Man, just when you think you've seen every move, he's got another one. And he's
Dang, dang, dang. We're going to lose this game. Or are we?
Quarterback making checks. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. Leaves it with the running back. Got the first down. Looking for more. Stop is made at the 36, but he picked up 10 on that one and has a friend. You know, there's no real reason to panic, but if you think about it...
I'm just trying to make a bowl game, man.
But certainly this was a bitterly disappointing outcome.
And you can look at a lot of different statistics, and I know we tend to overcomplicate college football these days, but guys, at the end of the day, it comes down to two very simple things. You can't turn the ball over.
Oh, say less. More quickness. 95 speed. That's tough. I'm cooking.
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to Hancock-Whitney Stadium in Mobile, home to the South Alabama Jaguars. As we'll see a squad from the Sun Belt, the Arkansas State Red Wolves, squaring off with another Sun Belt foe, the South Alabama Jaguars. For EA Sports College Football.
Start with a nice little halfback stretch. Our go-to.
They're looking for an advantage to the right.
Bye-bye.
Turning on the Jets. Wide open
Bye-bye.
spaces. He's at the 30.
Oh, I'm way
Pass the
too
10.
fast, bro.
He'll take it to the house. Decent field position to start this drive from their own 33.
Hey, man, let's do it again.
Single back formation, and they give it to it. They
I
stop
couldn't do
him
it.
cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34.
That's a fantastic play by the line.
3rd and inches. Let's do
Ball
something
is at
easy.
the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the 1st down. He now has 84 yards on the ground, and he has his eyes fixed on leading the nation in rushing. At the 40, there he goes. They are on the move down to the 32. Quarterback may change this route. Arkansas State ready to go back to work on offense. Looking for a crease to the left. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Speed option.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. The option look. He'll toss it. It's a seam wide open. Perfectly timed on that pitch, and they pick up the 1st down on the play.
Perfect.
And this defense has to be so disciplined. Like, you just got to understand, I can't all go for the quarterback. And too much attention on the quarterback. We didn't play the pitch really well. That's why this offense is really hard to stop.
Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31.
Cooking.
And there's really no secret to it.
So now it's 2nd and long. Running back searching for a hole. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4. Plenty of time to work, not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. To the air, it's Rivers. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
That's a good example there of complementary defense. The DBs and linebackers are playing zone, they're playing their spaces, and they force the QB to have to hold the ball, try to work.
Oh, he's got some space. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the 1st down.
And they're
This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be?
Need another
Give to the lone
touchdown.
running back. Able to
Maybe
pick
not.
his way forward for a decent game before the defense gets him down. The offense calls timeout. It's the 2nd one they've used this half. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. They'll keep it on the ground to the right.
I'm gone.
It's a running room. And he rolls into the house.
I like this play.
Now they'll run it to the right. here. Crosses the 30 to the 31, a 6-yard gain.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Working that left side now. He'll be stopped about 2 yards short of a first down.
Right there, I think.
Guys, we'll see if this
Make me a nice little reception right here.
Moving. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this as a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again. Create some momentum. Just get a few first downs and I'm in scoring position.
Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. They'll try to run for it. They got 0 push up front, and they stopped him in the backfield.
That's how you come up.
I'm hurting all over, coach. So let me take a break.
Quarterback making adjustments. They'll have to hustle if they want to get off another snap before the end of the period. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. We've reached the break, and Arkansas State has the lead. And as we switch ends of the field, let's take a quick look at the national rankings. It'll be 2nd down as we open the final stanza. Going with the ground game left. He's loose.
Out of there.
He goes. The 40. The 30. He's at the 10.
No.
And he's run out of bounds just
I
short
needed
of the
it.
goal line. Arkansas State has it ready to go to work on offense. The handoff, keep working on that clock. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. The give to the tailback. Turning it on. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's 1st down at the 27.
Big reason.
I'm cooking 259 rush yards.
This is what you're looking for when you have the better team. Go out and show it. Don't fool around with them. Go out and play to a standard of excellence.
Yeah, bro, I had to transfer. I wasn't getting any play at Arkansas.
Hello there.
So I went to A-State.
How many can I win by? And I like the
Hello there.
foot on the gas and just continue to pile it
I'm
on.
cooking,
It's
though.
their job to stop you. Let them do their job. You just
I just put up some crazy numbers.
It's the O's, it's the Jimmies and the Joes. This is why recruiting is so important.
Look at him with a little handlebar. Yeah.
More physical, they were faster, and it showed today.
That will put the wrap on things from here for David
17 rush attempts for 258 and 2 tutties.
Of EA Sports College Football.
Beat, beat, beat. You like that? You like the face scan? I didn't do no face scan. What you mean? Ooh, there's some rumors come out of the camp that there's some disgruntled players who are dissatisfied with my leadership. I'm gonna own up to it and see what it does. Hey, leadership increase. We got one more game on the season. And it's to make us bowl eligible. See, we're pleased with how you're doing lately. Keep it up. You're setting a great example. Thanks, Coach. Hey, Coach Trust. Ooh, we have a major project due in 2 weeks. I'll do half of it. Hey! Offensive Player of the Week. Look at that face. That's me. A-State versus Texas State. Gotta get my health back right. Get some engagement on socials. Let's hoop, let's hoop. Senior night against the Texas State Bobcats. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Bro, every single team we played against has terrible overalls. One team was like 56. Oh, watch this. I'm about to go crazy right here. Never mind.
In the backfield, he's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
That's not good.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing
Get
on
him
the
right
ball,
here.
hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football, nowhere to go.
He'll run it again.
Hey, get off me.
Out of space.
Hey, get off me.
That's the first down marker and still running.
You're not going to catch me.
There he goes.
Ah, you
He's
caught
at
me.
the 40. And they get him out of
Hey,
bounds
hey,
after
hey.
an explosive run, just chewing up yardage along the way.
These dudes can't stop me. I got too much speed.
The Red Wolves will have it 1st and 10.
Oh, yeah, 1st and 10.
They go to the ground.
Bro, I got
They
stopped by my own
finally get a hold
teammate.
of him, knocking him down behind the line of scrimmage. He had been running.
It's all good.
wild.
I'll give me a...
Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down.
Hey, come on.
And the catch.
I can catch 2. I only run one play because none of the other plays actually work.
They'll run it behind the big guys on the left. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Oh, yeah.
They'll give it to the back. Out of the crowd, and now he's got...
Hey!
Turning on the Jets.
Turn them Jets on. Turn them Jets on.
And he slipped through.
I got to get some good transfer scrolls. After this year, I will. I'm hooping.
They'll get a chance to work on that hurry-up
I'm
offense
cooking.
here in the final minute of the 1st half. Give to the running back.
Ah!
This time he doesn't get loose.
Didn't cook
and
that time.
Finally, the defense gets him bottled up behind the line. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. through the air. It's Rivers. Just a short pass to the tight end. The offense will stop the clock and use one of its timeouts. So an example of a tight end doing a little
Jesse
unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's
fourth
get
and
this
one.
football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards.
Take it to him. Hey, why are you bonking at me?
They'll run the RPO and throw it right.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Right back to the well.
Man,
And the defense
these
holds
dumb
firm.
offensive linemen.
No pick up at all on that play. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They're going to test that run defense to the right here.
Hey, spin move.
This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short game.
Then they take me out. Oh, we got a first though.
And the Red Wolves are flying down the field. Quarterback running on the draw. They drag
swear,
him down
man.
behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that
This
hasn't
team
happened very
sucks.
often. He has had a tremendous night.
Good thing the other team's a 59 overall.
Keeping it on the ground
Hey.
with the running back. Wide open space.
Do there.
Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
Pistol halfback zone. Let's try something else. real
Pounded
quick.
the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Leaves it with the back.
Bro, what a slow juke.
And a good solid pickup there before the defense knocks
Strong
him down.
toss.
The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Now they'll run it on the toss.
Hey.
It's a seam wide open. They get it
first and
down
goal.
to this offense is set up 1st and goal.
Not a
And
little
the Red
stretch.
Wolves are backed up. They can feel the shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. They're going to run it to the right. Oh, he's got some space. How about that effort to get it out across?
How about that? How about that?
Mark it at the 21. It's a first down.
This game. Come on, bowl
With the
eligible.
win today, they're now bowl eligible, and that's certainly worth celebrating, at least to some degree. When you
Slime.
Yeah, listen, at the start of the year, there are a lot of goals that get put up on the blackboard. Reaching a bowl game is one of them. So now you can go ahead and check that off. But if you're this football team, you're not celebrating that tonight. You're looking to build on this win, moving.
This freaking local newspaper guy is coming to me every week. Extra plays. Single season record broken. Congrats, Big C has set the Arkansas State single season rushing yards record. Hey. Cook. Let's see it. Rushing yards for a season. We need to see Arkansas State. Hey, yup, there I am. Rushing yards for a season, 1490. Beat. chance. Oh, I got exams in a week. Your lit project is due. You completed the bulk of it. Let's finish. Let's finish strong. GPA gone up. Fan favorite activated. Hey. Can I do any upgrades? Shifty. I could also get recoup. I like Shifty though. Hey, hey. It's on the agenda. Let's do a lot of studying. Tough. Next week. I got all C's. Yes, sir. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, I'm at risk of low health. It's all good. Another bye week. Hey, I got 10K followers. Road Dog activated.
Wow.
Smart. Who the heck? Anthony Varner. Heisman. Man, get out of here. Ohio State. Hey, first team all Sun Belt. I averaged 9 yards per carry. See, that's pretty good. And freshman all Sun Belt. Not player of the year though. Freshman All-American. Hey. Hey. I'm like that. We play Miami in the Veterans Bowl. Hey, hey, hey. Road Dog upgraded. Come on. Alright, what's on the agenda? Okay. Any upgrades I can do? I can upgrade my juke and spin. Or I can finally get recoup. Nah, juke and spin going up. Hey. Alright, I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. Hee hee. Wah. Now this is a better team that we're playing against. They're 70 overall. Ball game. Come on. Whoa. Come on, man. Where is this game even being played at? Looks like Troy. Let's do it, man. I got energy today. I got that Genty stance.
They're testing the right side here.
Oh, I'm out of there.
At the 35, he's loose. Big pickup on the ground into plus territory, and they get him out of bounds at
Pretty
the 41.
good.
The Red Wolves just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Might as well give it to him again.
No.
They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Got me.
And I'd go back to him again after that first carry, but the defense more ready. They're more alert, dialed into the running back. They're like, listen, we've given up one big play. All eyes up.
To running room.
First down.
Really good job
I'll
by
take it.
everybody there. Well blocked. Good.
Hey, good score. Good score. They scored again. Or they scored. First time.
Might be calling a hot route. And the Red Wolves, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Slithers into space. Got enough for the first down and wants more. He'll step out of
Yes,
bounds
sir.
right at the 44. A big time
Good luck.
pickup on that one.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field. What a big gain for the offense.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Keeping it on the ground with the single back.
Ouch.
And this one will be stopped for no gain.
If you're going to stop the run game, you better be physical up front on the defensive line. They've got some maulers. They've got some dudes with bad intentions. Nice play there.
Got his man quickly. Big pickup on that one.
Catch.
They'll mark him out at the 40.
All right, second quarter, getting closer to the half.
3rd and 7.
They're
We need
within
something here.
field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. He's loose.
Hey,
They
come on.
finally get to him. And what a play there to pick up the first down.
Yep, this is Troy Stadium. I knew it.
The Red Wolves come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They'll keep it on the ground for 1st and goal. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line.
You got to be impressed with this offense and how they've been able to run the football and move it down the field, just being more physical in the trenches and getting some push. And
He's going for
Yeah. Get me in there, coach.
to the ground with the back. He'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. He wants to change this route. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Trying the left side. This time they stop him behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that has been rare in this one. There's a timeout on the field. A tight game here late in the first half. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Looking to pass. It's Rivers. Back open in the middle. He's down to the 38-yard line, and they can stop the clock. And the Red Wolves have it with a 1st and 10. Looking downfield on first down. Safe completion on the screen. And a good job of coverage by that defense. Just a short pickup. Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. Back to throw time, running short in the half. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to set up that screen and move the sticks. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
Get back to the stretch.
Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. We've got a timeout in the waning seconds.
Counter.
Maybe a chance to get off a couple more plays. The give to the single back. Runs through a tackle. And after that short game, they'll head to the locker room for halftime.
It's all good. I was just trying to stat pad. It's our ball. It's our ball. Oh, they know what's coming.
The give to the back.
But they still can't stop it.
There he goes. Big pickup on the ground here to keep this drive moving and give them a first down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one.
Bro, why did he pass to me? Oh, he didn't even pass.
Strong pass rush gets to the quarterback, and they get him at the 46.
Nice coverage on the back end. Great job. Nothing open right away. The QB holds the ball in the pocket, and the pass rush finally gets home. Sometimes it's the DBs doing...
Putting it on! And they swarm him under.
These are the ones in
I'll
the
take my nice
stands where you
13.
get booed if it doesn't work. Why would you run?
4th and 1.
The offense
Just get that
failed to
first.
convert on 4th down earlier, but that didn't change their thinking here. Trying to keep the drive alive. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
And when you're in plus territory on 4th and 1, I don't think the quarterback was ever thinking about coming off the field.
I wouldn't be surprised if the QB convinced the coach to go ahead and do it from the way it looked.
100%. That's the coach. We got this. Absolutely. We want more points. We got to go for
Oh,
it. I believe
floating
my
ball.
Guys, the players always try to go for it.
I'll tell you.
First and 10.
Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Here's the handoff. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Well, this guy's been an animal all game long. He's had tons of success running the football. The defense had to do something.
needed
to
a
stop
tutty.
him. Give the
I need it.
D-line and that front 7 tons of credit for being really physical there, getting the TFL.
He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in.
We got it anyway.
He might want another play. The Red Wolves, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Going to the ground. This time they stop him in the backfield, and that has been a rare sight in this game tonight. Second down coming up. They'll try the run. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move. Just inside
I'll catch
the
another
red zone,
pass for you.
1st and 10 from the 19.
QB, I'll catch
Sends
one.
it back in motion. Back to pass, it's Rivers. Pass rush, gets there, gets home, gets him down at the 23. And the Red Wolves with a long way to go after the loss on the last play. They think they can impose their will here with the run to the right. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
I'm too slow. I'm too
That's
slow.
after the big game, but they've got it 1st and goal. So close to cashing it in for this offense. They'll use their running game on 1st and goal.
Hey!
Touchdown, Arkansas State!
Cook.
Takes the handoff and he's going right. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. They want that clock to run. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
Again.
The give to the back. Oh, a lot of space. Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with
Again.
a first down. Big chunk play to start this drive. Now they'll really try to take it to this defense. This time stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They're probably saying 5.
That's probably it for me. Oh, no, I'm still in.
The Red Wolves need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on 3rd down. The give from the gun. He cannot get there. It'll be 4th down.
That's game.
After not really playing their best
Bowl
earlier
win.
this season, people said, this team is bad. Now they won 3 in a row. This team is good. People were fickle.
Yeah, and we're probably the ones who were saying that a little bit, Reese, because they were struggling. It didn't look like they knew who they were, and they didn't have the momentum going. But now they've definitely got it together, Jesse, and they look like a different team.
They sure do, David. We know teams get better or they get worse over the course of a season. This team right now...
I cooked. Audible's unlocked. Hey. Who won the Natty this year? Georgia. Georgia beat USC. Enter the portal. Any SEC teams? Nope. I'd still be riding the bench everywhere I go. No 5-star programs. Not even any 4-star programs. 3 stars? I'd be second string for Tulane. Second string for Texas Tech. I might have to go to Texas Tech. Maybe, maybe not. Navy? Should I go to Navy? Liberty. Liberty's a 59 overall school. Yikes. Or USF. I don't know, I might want to go to USF. Texas Tech? That's low-key what I was thinking. And they got good NIL opportunities. Not Vandy. I'm going to Texas Tech. Hey.
Now it's time to pack your bags and start your journey down the road to glory. Good.
Committed.
All right, go. Welcome to your freshman year. It's time to spend the skill points you have already earned to upgrade your player. Additionally, each week, you will need to manage your workload. Activities like practice will earn you coach trust. And as your coach trust increases, you can improve your spot on the depth chart and gain more play calling flexibility. Now, let's get to work.
Yeah. I was freshman All-American. And first team Sunbelt. Hey, new challenge for Halfback 1 at Tech. I want to see the tortillas fly. Evade defenders for as long as possible. Let's do it. Shoot. Rushing attack, extra aggression. Score some tutties here. Too slow. Too slow. Too slow. Them boys at Texas Tech too slow. Yes, sir. Hey! Cooked them. Gold. The elusiveness drill. I hate this one. No, bro. God, I hate this. Alright, I'm screwed.
Let's go!
No! Alright, I need 500 points right here. Yeah. Hey. Battle 1. I'm at bag 1. Week 0, we're playing Mississippi State. It's kind of weird. Don't matter. We gon' hoop.
One of the toughest things to do in all of college football is win on the road. When you're a ranked
Oh no, I hear the cowbells.
to the air on first down. Setting up the
Bro.
screen.
Well, they try to spin it out to the running back on the perimeter of the field. You saw the speed and recognition by the defense, though. How quickly they were able to get to the back and get him down for a big loss.
They'll leave it with him.
Hey.
Creates a little space. There he goes. Gets it to the
There we
42-yard
go.
line, and that's a first down.
And busting big runs like this, we always talk about the running backs, but it's the big boys up front, paving their lanes. Those those receivers gluing on those DBs that make these plays really go for big yardage.
And how about those receivers? Not just the glamour of catching passes, but doing some dirty work, too.
No doubt. When they get on those guys in the second level and get on those DBs, that's when you break those big, long runs.
A little screen to the running back. Now they're starting to feel it. They've got a first.
Now they're starting to feel it.
Gotta love this play call early in the football game.
Why is there so many
The
jet
Red Raiders
plays?
trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He
Yay!
steps and powers and works
To the
his
one.
way. They finally get him down at the 2.
To the 2.
Now on 2nd and goal. They'll run it left. Look at
Hey!
the here. And
Tutty! Come on! Seven.
give to the back. Nice move to
No.
keep running. They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter.
Come on, through there.
And they give him enough for the 1st down. They'll move the chains, and let's see if they can... After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Not
1
much
yard.
running room there thanks to this seat. And the Red Raiders are moving quickly down the field. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake.
Pass to me, pass to me.
Turning on the Jets.
Hey, I'll block for you.
Right through the defender, and now he's still
Hey.
running.
Who is that
A
kid?
Really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
This guy just gives you nightmares. I mean, he's just got so much electricity. He just pulls it down and chews up yards like it's nothing. That's a quarterback. A quarterback doing that to your defense.
Ouch. Let's go outside zone to the left.
Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. Handoff from the gun.
Get through there.
What powerful running, just driving the pile forward forever.
Good stuff, good stuff. 2nd and goal.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in.
Nothing.
Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone.
It's looking like they're going to have to try to throw this one into the end zone here on 3rd down, David. Quarterback's got to be careful. Can't get greedy because you know these windows, they close fast.
Extremely tight.
Come on, get in there.
Looking for the end zone.
Hey!
Touchdown, Red.
That's 2 of them.
That's going to wrap up the 1st half here, and now we join.
Good stop, good stop.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20.
Oh, I know for sure he's going to keep it.
Quarterback on the keeper. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe. 2nd and 7.
Well, the QB decided to keep it on that one. And listen, if you had his athleticism, you'd want to keep it too. Almost every time they run these types of option plays. But he's just going to have to do a good job of understanding when to hand it off, when to pitch it, and try to keep this defense on their heels and read his keys. He's got a lot of talent. Just got to make sure he's making the right decisions moving forward.
From the gun, running back gets to give. They'll make the stop about 3 yards short of...
Oh, did we get a stop? Yes, sir.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
Ouch.
And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Gets it to the back. They stop
getting
him almost
smacked.
immediately. Short gain there. And still. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Gives it on the option. And he is swarmed under a host of defenders there to make the stop. What a day it's been on the ground for these two guys, and they just seem to get stronger as the game goes along as we take a look at the numbers. So the final period starts with a second down play. Hand off from the shotgun. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. You know what they need, you know what they want, and you know what they deliver on third down. More cowbell. They'll run the screen.
Come on, get that
Boy, it's
first.
close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short.
Hey, really nice job on defense, too.
We're not going for it? Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. The inside handoff. He's going to lose a yard
Bro,
on
did
that
we just
one.
not have better plays in this?
Defense did a really good job stringing that one out.
You got to see the counter when you start to pull guys, understanding I'm going to spill that ball, make sure it bounces outside, out wide, doesn't come down.
Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Got room on the return. Touchdown.
Our QB just sold so hard.
Motion from the wide receiver. They're going to open this drive with a pass. It's complete to the right. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few.
Yeah, and you're just running out of time where you can have these small gains where the clock continues to run. This offense definitely got to have some urgency. Down, late in the
crunched
game,
again,
ready to
bro.
force some plays, ball probably down.
We lost.
A hostile environment can have a major impact on even the most composed, well-prepared team. So how much did the crowd play a factor in this upset?
Well, this is what makes college football so great. The home crowd and how...
Coach is still pleased with me, though. I need to recoup. That's for sure. TCU, Texas this week. The battle for the saddle. here for it.
A top 25 clash in the early season as both of these programs try to make an early statement and build that resume. Welcome to Amon G. Carter Stadium in Fort Worth, home to the TCU Horned Frogs. As we'll see a team sitting in the top 5 of the conference standings.
Come on, boy.
Starts a drive, trying to go up top. Going to try to pop one on the screen. It can get pretty wild in the Big 12. Some of these outposts are like snake pits when you have to go on the road. Got to get off to a quick start in conference play.
It is always wacky, Reese. Like, there's always something that happens in the Big 12, and somebody comes out of nowhere in the Big 12 every single year. So, starting in conference play, these games start to really matter, really add up, and the pressure amplifies.
It's so true, too. When you think about the Big 12 conference, it just seems like teams get caught
Get off
slipping. So
me.
you've got to start fast. And the challenge, I think, for these coaching staffs, these two teams, every week
we
they've
got
got
an
to have
injury.
their team ready to go, and it starts today.
Do we not have any outside zones?
The Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
Hey.
They get this sophomore on the ground, but he continues to make plays.
First down, you always want to establish the running game. How about this offense? Nothing fancy. Run the football, be physical, get a big game.
Power football with the run.
Ouch.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play.
Stopping the run is about physicality. It's about I'm bigger than you, I'm stronger than you up front. Really nice job by the defense, showing their strength, bowing up, stuffing the run.
Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down.
Well, this offense will screen you in a variety of ways. They'll throw receiver screens, tight end screens. The running back screen also a big part of what they like to do, like you just saw there.
Bro.
And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd.
He threw it behind
I
me.
know that one falls incomplete, but I love the idea of finding ways.
That's not good.
Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Pulls and fires complete. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain.
Okay, I like this one.
Trying to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Sets up the screen. And this guy has some shiftiness to him, and he showed it off to the defense after picking up a few. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and a score on this drive would do wonders for their confidence. And the Red Raiders come to the line on 3rd down, trying to keep this drive alive. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line.
You wonder now on offense, have they found something in the run game? Finally, it's been tough for them to get the run game going, but they picked up a nice gain on that last one. Let's see if they go back to it.
Fires to the tight end.
Hey.
Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the 1st down. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
The Red Raiders can really attack on this 2nd and short. They'll go to the ground. Wide open
Come
space.
on.
Got some room, headed to the goal line.
I'm in there. I'm in there, coach.
It'll be 3rd and long. From the gun, the ground game. 45 on its way. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
Oh yeah, Tintin.
They'll put it in play.
At least my O-line's not too bad.
Keeping it on the ground to open the second half.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Well, this defense knew coming in they were going to see some RPO and they were going to see some quick game. A nice job there taking the throw away from the quarterback.
After the second down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. He has the first and still on his feet.
That first.
All down, but he has
Get that first, boy.
move the chains.
Well, the defense is on their heels right now. They're going to have to find a way to stop this guy. When he's got a head of steam, boy, he is hard to bring down.
Looking to throw on 1st down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Good
Another one.
Much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42. And the Red Raiders are rolling down the field. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
Oh, how'd I get stuck, bro? I was going to get out of there.
Somehow it's 2nd and 7.
And the defense doing.
Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quick strike complete. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down. They'll put it in play from the 41 on 1st down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. The Red Raiders with the 1st and 10. The handoff as they run the counter play here. It's a seam wide open. Pulled down after a nice run in there.
Getting us some good field position.
Guys, if you want to go...
Yes, sir, that's a dub.
The rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw 2 really good teams slug it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, 2 really good teams, and that's a reason why they're both ranked. They're both really good, and I tell you what, getting this win proves something to everyone else now. Like, I was ranked below this squad. You beat a team that's ranked above you. Now you start to climb up the charts, build some momentum. This squad's about to get some more respect on them.
I think good teams find ways to win games, especially in a game like this. 2 ranked opponents, evenly matched. Who's going to be able to make the plays when it matters the most? You got to give this team credit. This is a big win. It's impressive, and now they get to move up the rankings.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Bam, 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 bam. Trophy room. We got the saddle trophy. It's not bad. Oh, these are all the different trophies. I see. That's a lot of trophies, not gonna lie. Number 13, Arizona State. They're that good? First home game of the season. Let's get it.
He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Got it set up on the outside. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. Wide receiver comes in motion. The give to the running back from the shotgun. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
I'll tell you, this running back, he's running behind an offensive line that is playing in unison right now, doing a great job communicating pre-snap. They're getting hats on hats in the run game.
And he runs into a wall, maybe got it back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Floating away. Quarterback gets the first down and more. And he gets out of there and gets
House
some yardage
hedged
and
me.
gets down without taking any punishment.
Score.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wide receiver going in motion. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. From the shotgun, they'll run it. Good, solid run on that one as he gets it up to the 33-yard line.
Bro, there's not even any good plays to run.
Texas Tech ready to send the offense back onto the field. Didn't get anything done, 3 and out on their last series. They'll try to find a rhythm here. Leaves it with the running back. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. Let's talk for just a second about Texas Tech. Really interesting matchup here. It's always fun when the top 2 teams in the conference get to square off in the regular season. With all the expansion, it's become a little bit of a rarity, hasn't it?
It has. Obviously, there's so many teams in each conference, but head-to-head still very much matters. So if you're sitting, obviously, at the top like these teams are, the head-to-head this day will really matter down the road.
Yeah, this was a game we circled way back in the preseason, expecting these 2 teams to be as good as they are, and now we get to find out who's the best in con.
And the Red Raiders need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Flips it out on the screen. They stop him right at the 40-yard line. It's 4th down. Will they bring out the punt team?
You got.
He wants to start this drive with a pass. Nowhere to go, and the ball is loose. The offense somehow fell on it, and they'll retain possession.
That's not good.
It's so hard to force fumbles.
2nd and 28.
When you do, you so badly want to get them. You're crawling. You're doing whatever you can to get there as a defender, but the offense fortunate enough to cover.
was fortunate not
I didn't even
to
call
lose
for the
yardage
ball,
on
though.
that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. The defense uses their second timeout of the half as they try to get their act together. The Red Raiders are in a mess here on 3rd and a mile. The give on the inside. He is denied, cannot get to the first down marker, and it's 4th down coming. And the Red Raiders just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
Anytime a blitz gets home that fast, I'm going to call it a lot, okay? I'm going to use this one time and time again until they find some answers to how we got that linebacker to the quarterback that fast.
And the defense snows him under after a very short gain. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Makes the grab, it's Turner. And they'll stop him about 5 yards short of the first.
We're getting cooked.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Motion from the wideout. Running back searching for a hole. He breaks a tackle. Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. And this one will be
These guys are
stopped
on
for no
us.
gain.
Yeah, and this offense has to find a way to run the football. They got to get more creative, but whatever that looks like for this offense, something to jumpstart them because nothing really going on the ground.
Yeah, defensively, though, you got to give them credit, too, because they knew
Hey.
that physically they were going to try
Come
to
on,
be
I'm a receiver,
challenged
too.
up front. That was a big MO for this offense coming into it, but the defense, they've risen to the occasion. Their front 7 has dominated this entire game.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down.
Oh man,
The
I'm
Red
hurting.
Raiders look to keep this drive humming.
Well, that dude's wide open. You better throw it to him. Yeah, I was about to say.
Got it in the middle, it's Jackson. He's there to make the stop, but the damage has been done as they pick up the first down on the throw and catch. And the Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs. And how about that play by that giant, that mountain of a man on the defensive front?
3rd and 9, and now you finally give me an outside zone.
Wants to adjust the pattern. It'll be 3rd and long. The give to the tailback.
Too late
They'll
now.
stop him short on 3rd down in this defense.
Well, at least we got the ball back.
Texas Tech has it back, and the Red Raider offense on its way to the field. First play of the drive, wants to throw. Get it out on the screen. Still running at the 40. Really nice pickup on that one as they get it to the 36. It'll be 1st down. We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a 1st down. Makes the catch. It's Turner.
And I think the defense doing a really good job of understanding this is late in the game. It matters. Taking away the sidelines, taking away the middle of the field, making him kind of check the football down, go through his progressions, and make that clock tick.
Bro, how did I not get in that gap?
Stopping him short of the 1st down line.
Well, the interesting thing about a run here trailing late is the defense isn't
OT. OT! Come on!
It's really the most common type of upset we see every year. The home field advantage is so big, And especially when you have a ranked team come to town, they love to play spoiler.
Yes, and what needed to happen happened in this football game. Something good to happen early to get the belief and to get this crowd involved. And when the crowd gets involved, Jesse, it changes the game, and I think it had a lot to do with the outcome today.
I agree. I'll tell you, regardless whether this team is ranked or unranked, when their
That's
home
tough.
crowd
I didn't do
is
anything,
like they
but we
were
won. That's when you know you got a good team, when I don't have to do everything. Ooh, I'm about to get injured. Can I please get some NIL opportunities? Now we gotta go to Iowa State.
Welcome everyone to Ames, Iowa, home of Iowa State, and these Cyclones have been looking to gather strength all morning long. A huge opportunity for both of these teams to get a boost and find a way to break into the top 25 if they can come out with a victory. As we'll see a squad from the Big 12, the Texas Tech Red Raiders, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Iowa State Cyclones. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer.
All right, let's get to work.
From the gun, the running back has it. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Trying to set up the screen. Oh, he's got some space. That one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs, making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. And he never had a chance, just stopped cold as soon as he got it. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Back to pass. They're setting up the screen. Lots of running room. He's loose. Steered out of...
I'm fast, but not that fast.
36-yard line, a big pickup, and they are threatening. The Red Raiders are moving quickly down the field. They'll move the wide receiver. He leaves it with his back. Pass to sticks and still on his feet. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll
Which is
be
good for us.
down. And the Red Raiders kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll give it to him again. He'll go out of bounds, and he steps out right at the 8-yard line, and this offense is in business.
Give
The
me
Red
in.
Raiders will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. second and goal for this offense. They go to the ground. Beck's going for the goal.
Hey!
Into the end zone he goes.
He's widowy heading to Quiddy. He's widowy heading to Quiddy.
And the Red Raiders, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Gets it to him on the screen. And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. That's the end of the quarter, and Texas Tech is on top. And we've come to the end of one. And let's take a quick moment to catch up on the stats. They've got a first down here to open the period. Wants to throw on first down. They've got the screen set up. Puts it on in midfield. Nice pickup there. Gets him the first down and sets him up at the 45-yard line. That was just a perfectly choreographed screen. The line got out on time. The running back had a wall in front of him.
And I think the quarterback did a really good job of selling past and kind of dodging the pass rush, getting it to the running back, and then let him do the rest. You got him in space, he'll pick up yards in a hurry.
You know, when you're running counter, those offensive linemen crashing down, they've got to be able to pin those interior D linemen. They couldn't get it done there. They gave up too much penetration, and that led to the tackle for loss.
That's not good.
And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. The Red Raiders are way behind the sticks on this third and forever.
Bro.
And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. Both these teams just outside the top 20. Couldn't ask for better starting field position for this offense.
Oh yeah, that's good field position.
Motion from the wide receiver. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. They'll wrestle him down at the 4-yard line after that run. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. He'll pull it on the read. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down. They can't pick up the first without scoring. Safe completion on the screen. Couldn't quite.
Oh, man, I reached for it.
You could get much closer, but it'll be first and goal.
Really nice play call there.
And the Red Raiders will snap it on 1st and 10.
Why are we all the way back here now?
They'll try to get it in with the run. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. Using the back as a receiver on the screen.
In there! That was so weird.
Touchdown, Red Raiders! The offense did exactly.
That's tough. That's tough.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. From the gun, running back on the move. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. The deeper into the season we get, the more they win, the greater their confidence that they can finish strong here in the Big 12.
Heck yeah, Reese. The bigger the expectations get, the bigger the consequences get for every single game. So you know this league is tough. You know there's always a lot of points scored. You know there's playoff implications.
Ooh, that's a tutty.
There he goes. Touchdown, Red Raider.
Good play call, Coach C.
They'll give it to the back. Only a short gain on that run. Defense played it well.
And sticking to the run. I'll tell you what, a lot of teams that are really good are really stubborn, and they continue to run the football even with little success. So this offense is going to continue to focus on running the football, you can tell.
Stop just across the 50 at the 49-yard line. It's a pickup of 10 and a first down. They moved the chains on the ground last time. Let's see if they try to hit him up top. Pocket breaking down. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Oh, they're after him. And he just threw that one away. Safe move, didn't see anything, lived to play another play. The Red Raiders need a massive chunk play to move the sticks here on third down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They stop him short, and we'll have a big fourth down coming.
Oh, come on. That's a dub. I didn't even play second half. That's crazy.
Earlier this season, they put together 3 consecutive wins and seem to have righted the ship.
Dang right. How do you handle adversity? Every coach talks about that. They dealt with it now. They got the loss. They had a little bit of struggle early in the season. What do? You respond by putting a winning streak together, gaining some momentum as the season closes.
And sometimes the
Alright, I'm hungry, so I'm gonna go make some food. I'll be back real quick though. Let's do it. Week 4, 3-1 on the season. We're looking to do something with Texas Tech here.
For decades, if things get a little tough around Tucson, only 2 words are necessary. Bear down. And that's what the Arizona Wildcats hope to do.
Yes, sir. Yeah, sir.
From the gun. Give on the inside. Runs ahead and powers his way for 4 yards out to the 30. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Looking to fire. Setting up the screen. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. First down for this offense. Give to the running back. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43.
I'll block for you,
Raiders
sir.
can play this second down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Looking to the big tight end. And that pass will be jarred loose on second down.
Come on, don't take me out.
Third down.
And the big tight end.
The Red Raiders are on the move. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
And a really short game before he gets a whole bunch of company from the defense. And the Red Raiders have it with a 1st and 10. They'll run it from the gun. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. The Red Raiders in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Wants to go up top. A little screen to the running back.
Bro,
They've got him now. He almost picked up that first down on the screen.
Well, the defense sniffed that.
3rd and 13. What?
And the Red Raiders need their binoculars to find that line to gain here on 3rd down. Bringing the heat. And they can't make the connection on 3rd
What
down.
kind of pass was that, bro?
It's so nice when you know it's 3rd and long, you know a pass.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. This
Ouch.
freshman makes the stop after a short gain. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. They'll go to the air. They'll run the screen, finding open areas, turning it on. Now well within striking distance as that 3rd.
Good little 7 ball. Ooh, this is a bad play.
Back in motion, trying to clear the picture. Fires to the wideout. Working the middle.
Okay, it worked.
Stop is made at the 44, but it's a 15-yard gain and a 1st down. New set of downs after the completion. Wide receiver comes in motion. The run from the shotgun. And Explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down. Here's this
There we go,
offense
a real
with a
run
fresh
play.
set of downs.
You know, the RPO game now in college football really puts the defense in a bind. It forces them
Couldn't do
just to
nothing there.
freeze a half second as they try to distinguish between the running back and the quarterback. Who's keeping the football? On that play, it was the running back, and he made him pay.
He'll keep it himself. Pass the sticks, and he may get more. He's run out of bounds after the big gain, and they are in business.
We are cooking. We're not cooking anymore. We're tied. Pew.
Give to the back. Powers through the defender. So runs like that can
Inches.
really help your field position as they're up at the 35. The Red Raiders have a lot of options on 2nd and inches. Wide receiver going in motion. Leaves it with the back. All down
Made it
the
first,
field
made it
for the
first.
sticks as he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll send the back in motion. Looking to throw on first down. Flips it out in the flat. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 40. And the Red Raiders with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. Grab near the marker. It's Silver. He's brought
Good
down
stuff.
at the 41-yard line. It's a pickup of 5 and enough for a first down. The Red Raiders pounded the rock to move the sticks, now back to work. Motion from the wideout. Looking downfield on first down. A little release to the back. They make the stop right at the 30-yard line, but it's a 10. Making side adjustments.
First and goal.
here.
Come on.
And the Red Raiders are threatening on 1st and goal. They'll try to run it in. And this offense hoped to just run it in, and the defense was having
That didn't work.
none of it. No gain. Ball remains at the 2. On 2nd and goal, he gets
Here we
another
go.
chance.
I'm hurting now.
They'll move the wide receiver. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run.
At this point of the game,
Oh crap, OT.
It always comes down to a few key plays in a
Man.
game like this, but to lose in overtime, just an absolute kick in the gut.
It's a kick in the gut, and you remember those exact plays, Reese. The things I could have done a little bit better, or the ball could have bounced my way.
Trash. Road dog deactivated. Yay, I got Road Dog back. Another rivalry.
good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. The Red Raiders with myriad options after that big pickup on first down. Unloads quickly. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a first down.
Nice completion here to this wide receiver, and you're going to see this receiver line up in different spots all over the field all game long. Defense has got to keep their eye on where this guy is because they know he's a big part of this offense.
I can't get loose. I can't get
Now, I know you
loose.
two never faced off against each other in an actual rivalry game other than the Thanksgiving morning Turkey Bowl. But knowing you two the way I do and the way you know each other, Jesse, what would you have done to try to throw Pollock off a little bit on a stage like this?
In our opening 10-play script, I would have had David Pollock cut blocked. Maybe
Looking for a deep man.
Hey.
Run out of bounds after the long game, but they've got it now, first and goal.
that's what's so scary about this offense.
We'll see what they can do on this drive as it starts at the 8. Going right to work up top. And he just flat dropped it. I think he wanted to run before he secured it. What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? Tight end now in motion. He'll do it himself. Got enough for the first down. And a really nice run and pick up there before the defense avoided disaster and stopped the really big play. They're backed up just a little. First and 10 from their own 19. Flips it out to the back. And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room.
This defense is
Big
going to have to be
screen
careful.
cross
Not only
look.
do they have to worry about this guy running the football, but they've got to keep their eye on him when he runs routes too. He is a versatile back.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Oh, out of space. And he was off to the races. Finally tripped
Off to the races.
And they executed that.
From the gun. It's complete to the left. And they pick up just a few on that completion. And the Red Raiders can really attack on this second and short. Pulls it in. It's Stone. A quick tackle made, but he's got... Line is set on third down. Looking to throw. Going to try to pop one on the screen. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34.
We hooping.
They're dealing with a second and long. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44.
And a nice job by the running back finding.
They'll open the second half on the ground. Got enough for the first.
Oh.
They bring him down, but the big play will move the sticks.
How nice is it in an offense when you can generate explosive plays by running the football? You got to force feed this guy, man. He is an absolute game changer.
The Red Raiders come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They'll ride the hot hand.
You
They'll
get
rip
me.
off 8 on that play. It's second and 2.
A lot of times it's hard to see those linebackers coming down late and blitzing through a gap. The offense did a really nice job getting a hat on a hat, blocking up front so the running back could get some positive.
Holy big boy.
And he's very fortunate to get it back to the line of scrimmage, greeted by a sea of defenders. And the Red Raiders are at the line looking to convert on third and short. Sets up the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the This offense has it with really good field position. Handoff from the gun. Stopped at the 13-yard line as the drive continues. Going to work on second down in the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Back to pass. Makes the grab. They get it down to the 7 on that pass play in prime position for a score.
And I think you're seeing...
First and goal, time for me to get a tutty.
Trying to pay off the threat on first and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Looking for just one more yard. It's second and goal. Motion from the wide receiver. They go right back to this guy on second and goal. And the big defensive front wins the battle. No gain on that play. It's really easy to get caught up in the emotion of a rivalry game. We did, and certainly this was a huge win.
Yeah, and you started, you circled it,
Huge
you were ready for
win.
this team. This is the rivalry you put a lot of stock in all offseason. You're talking about this game in particular. You go out and get the dub. It's a relief because you definitely want...
When do we have a bye? Oh my gosh. Reconnection successful. Let's get him, man.
From the gun, running back gets to give. There he goes! And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it's going to be hard to stop.
He'll go out of bounds inside the 40. They'll mark it at the 39. They've done a really good job identifying mismatches, and they find one out of the backfield there.
Reese, I really don't think it's that hard. My guy is better than yours. Find the matchup across the field. Running back's got some speed.
Of course, Colorado scores.
Handoff from the shotgun. Gets it across the 30 to the 31, a pickup of 5.
Really nice first down run. And you're seeing why this running back is an every down type back. He can run between the tackles. He can run outside. He can catch the football. He can block. This guy can do it all.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. To the air on first down. Finds his man. It's Silver. Good pickup there as he gets the first down, and they'll mark him at the 48.
One of the most difficult.
First play of the period will be a second down. Got it in the middle. It's Silver. He snagged it, but he'll be stopped short of the first down. Good, solid pickup on that play. And the Red Raiders come to the
3rd
line
and
on
2.
3rd
Let's get
and
us a
short,
little
looking to
firsty.
keep the drive moving. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll stick to the ground, looking for the marker. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. The Red Raiders come to the line with a new set of downs. To the ground, he's got it again.
Yeah.
How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Got the first down and more. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
Well, it just seems like everything is working for the offense on this drive. Another nice gain, this time on the ground.
The give to the back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. And the Red Raiders line it up with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he's forced out of bounds close to the goal line, and that shove saved a touchdown. They've got it down to the 3. Now it's 2nd and goal. Wide receiver going in motion. They go right back to their man on
In
the
there.
2nd and goal.
Come on.
Going right back
Hit
to
that
the
gritty.
goal, and this time he
Hit that gritty.
finds water, gets it into the end zone for the touchdown.
Ooh, all go.
Looking to throw on 1st down. With the catch, it's Jackson. To the 43-yard line and a 1st down for this offense. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Grabbed in the middle, it's Ford. Turning on the Jets. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down.
That just
14.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Starting this 3rd quarter on the ground. Forges ahead, picks up about 3 to the 29. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed. The Red Raiders come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to convert here. Motion from the wideout. Here's the handoff. Wide open spaces. They'll get it to the 48.
I need me a long one.
It's a 1st down. So they move the sticks on the run. Let's see what they do with this one. Wants to throw on 1st down. Got his man out of the backfield. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage.
Nice job.
3rd and 6.
It's 3rd down, and they have to get it to the 42 to move the sticks. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete on the right side. He gets it so close to the 1st
Right
down
there.
marker,
We'll
but
get it
I
right
think
here.
He's going to be a touch short. Way too close to punt. Way too far for the field goal. They'll go for it on 4th down. They'll move the wide receiver. Looking for a push on 4th down.
No.
They stop him short of the marker, and they'll turn it over on downs.
Hey, if you're going to go for it on 4th,
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. With the catch, it's Ford.
He's got
He
pancake.
gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line.
this guy's gotten off to a good statistic.
OT again. And we lost an OT because I don't play at all. Oh, we won. But why don't I play in the second half, bro?
Their ability to come up with
frustrating.
big plays and big moments. How about in overtime, the individual efforts we saw, this team playing as a unit, doing enough and doing everything that was needed to get the W.
It's such an exciting game, up and down, back and forth. It's heartbreaking if you lose, but when you come through with these games late in the ball game, it gives you confidence throughout the season to continue to build on it. What a great win.
That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports.
Extra plays. At Oklahoma State.
This would be a good time to ingest some extra caffeine. Late night adventures on the gridiron, and we all know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. Welcome everyone to Boone Pickens Stadium, Stillwater, Oklahoma.
It's raining. It's raining in Old Stillwater.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Looking to throw on first down. Got it set up on the outside. No siree, not this time. The defense was there and ready for that one. And the Red Raiders trying to find their way forward after the big loss on the last play. They're going back to the ground. Did everything he could to discard the tacklers, but he was just able to get back to where he started. It is deafening in here. The paddle people going to work. Third down and a big one for the Cowpokes. Throws to the back. Picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
This is a fat L right here.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Out of the gun, the inside give. Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wants to go up top. Flips it out on the screen. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. The Red Raiders really need to keep this drive alive on third down. Quarterback on the keeper. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stopped. They'll have to hurry if they want to get another play off before the quarter ends. Looking downfield on first down. That's caught. It's 4. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. We've reached the break. Oklahoma State is on top. We've put one in the books. Let's have a look at our game summary. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. And the Red Raiders come to the line. This situation, you might see a shot play. They'll try the run. They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10.
You know, as a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge game. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Nice gain on that play, but a little bit short of the first down.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
Leaves it with the back. The Red Raiders get enough for the first down.
All right, nothing flashy there. He just did what it took to get the first down.
Not the most productive half for this offense so far, but finally starting to get it in gear. 1st and 10. Not much running room there thanks to this senior defender.
They have just not been able to get this guy into a rhythm so far in this game. I know it's still the first half, but there's been nothing going for him like we just saw in that last run. He's an outstanding talent. You may have to start...
It's a seam wide open. They drag him down, but not before he's moved the chains, and the screen pass is effective.
Nice.
We got three.
They've got a little time here to put together a productive drive late in the half. The RPO, it's complete. He stopped just a chain link or two away from... Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Fires to the right. Pulls it in. Shoved out of bounds. They'll mark him down at the 15-yard line. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. The give to the back. You'll take 4 yards on 1st down every time, 2nd and 6. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
Oh, I'm finally playing second half.
And the Red Raiders, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Caught over the middle. It's Jackson. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. This is why you recruit dudes, right? Quarterback distributes, get the ball in the hands of playmakers, and let him do his thing.
Dude makes quarterback look good. I mean, you get it to him in space, and watch. He'll break the tackles. He'll make those plays. But nice job getting the ball out fast to his playmaker and letting him do the rest.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. Finds his tight end. And he goes down right there. That play's going to lose yardage. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long. Back to pass. Get it out on the screen. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that.
And you're trying to get the ball to running back.
The Red Raiders have their offense in high gear. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Oh, it's picked off. That's not the start they hoped for. Taking it the other way. The 20. He's a touchdown, Cowboys.
QB, what are you doing? All right, come on, let's get a field goal range.
Lead this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. Wants to go up top. And that's not the way they drew it up. It's incomplete.
And I'm going to be really curious to watch this offense and see how much faith and trust.
OT. I'm actually in.
So here comes our first play of overtime. Motion from the wide receiver. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23.
Listen, the offense.
This is one of the best games we've called this season. A thriller, and it comes down to the wire here.
Of course we
I
lose.
could watch these two teams play another 6 times this year, just back and forth, trading blows, offenses.
Oh man, this game.
They'll leave it with him. It's runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks with a first down.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. And you just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease. He puts his foot in the ground, and he gets north fast.
They'll line up right at the 48-yard line on 1st and 10. Trying to set up the screen. Fighting off the defender.
One of the things I love about this offense is they're very versatile in their passing attack. They throw to receivers and tight ends, and the screen game is big as well. This guy is a weapon. You're seeing that here early.
Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down.
I think it's really important for this offense.
They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. The give out of the gun.
Hey,
The first down and still on his feet.
Tom, get off me.
This sophomore on the ground. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, the ground game. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. So after the break, they'll go back to work. Looking to throw on first down. They're setting up the screen. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Power power football with the run. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Red Raiders! The Red Raiders backed up deep in their own end, trying to create a little space on first down. They'll go to the ground. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a first down.
She has a board that just says C.
When the running back gets going and gets ahead of steam like that, it's so hard to get to the ground. That's why you blitz. That's why you bring pressure. That's why you bring more guys in the box so you can get him before he gets going. But once he got going, you could tell it was hard to get a hand on him, hard to get him to the ground.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on you.
And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. And the Red Raiders line up, trying to move the sticks on third and short. And it's incomplete despite some serious arm strength shown there. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Right back to him on the ground. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. We got a timeout here late in the first half, and they'll try to get more points on the board before the break. Now facing a 3rd and long. Leaves it with the running back. Got a little space. Oh, he's got some space.
I'm out.
It's a running room. The 20. Touchdown, Red Raiders. He broke away from the defense.
It's that gritty, boy.
They are seizing control.
All you gotta do is hit me on the out. Give me something going to the outside, bro. And I'm gone.
Starts from their own 25-yard line. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. Picks up the first down, still moving. And there they go again with another huge gain on the ground. He's finally run out of bounds.
Defensively, you'll take the slow down. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making him run to guys, and get him on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football.
The Red Raiders are at the line trying to move the sticks on 3rd and short. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. He's going to come up a couple of yards short of the first down. Ready, set. They'll start this drive going to the air. Catch in the middle. It's Turner. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. And the Red Raiders in a good spot here with 2nd and short. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Snuffed out behind the line of scrimmage, and we have not seen much of that. What a day he's had so far. The marker is at the 35, and they need to get it there to convert 3rd down. Got the first down, and more.
I'm out. Come on. Another gritty coming up.
Great place to start for this offense. He'll start this drive firing. He's got his man. And the completion gives him a fresh set of downs and keeps this drive moving.
And this offense, you can tell, just still feeling confident. Like they have
outside zone, baby.
Fourth quarter, first down. That's not a running play.
They got
That's a
someone out there
passing
now.
play. They're really in a rhythm, feeling good about themselves.
And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. The Red Raiders have it in scoring position on 1st and goal. They'll move the tight end. Keeping it on the ground on 1st and goal. And he gets it back to the 4-yard line. No farther than... They get the W, and with that being win number 6, looks as if they're going bowling,
Win
guys.
6.
And that's a good moment for this squad, right? Like, you start every season, you have big goals. It usually starts with your conference championship and winning a national championship, maybe going to the playoffs. Everybody has different goals, but getting to a bowl is always sweet, and this team's eligible now.
I know the coaches are really happy about this, the AD and the fans, because they know what it means for the program, right? You're going to get those 15 extra practices at the end of the year to help develop young talent. Looking ahead to next season, but that's next season. There's still a lot of football left to go this year. Let's just see how good of a bowl game they can get to.
That will put the wrap on things from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. You've been watching.
Bro, I haven't had anything happen all year. Player of the Week. National Player of the Week. It's pretty good. Conference standings. Let's see where we are. 4th. Yeah, it's gonna be those two teams in the conference. So we're SOTL. No, SOOL. That's what it is. Soiled it.
Couldn't ask for better starting field
Oh,
position
yeah, that's
for
a
this
good start.
offense. Running back searching for a hole. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. Rides to the back. Able to move it ahead a couple of yards. He gets it down to the 20. Already in field goal range, but now trying to convert this 3rd and long from the 20. Quarterback needs to make a better throw there. Incomplete. Gives it on the option. These little games can start to add up as he gets it up to the 34. And the Red Raiders with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. He's got an open man. Defense on skates that time. They finally drag him down at the 42. The Red Raiders just got that huge run. They love another explosive play. Wants to go up top on 1st down. Gets it to him on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the 1st down. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on 2nd down. They're going to run it. This junior making his presence felt and making the stop after a short gain. Defense trying to come up with a stop on 3rd and short from the 37. Off the RPO, fire right, trying to convert. Just what they'd hoped for on 3rd down as they've got a 1st at the 32. And the Red Raiders are moving quickly down the field. Rides the back on the option again. Not just hard-nosed running, that's cement-nosed running as he gets it to the 20. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Reads it, fires complete. And he'll run into...
More good
work
field
to do
position.
here on 2nd and long. From the gun, the running back looking for road. Powers forward but stopped after a pickup of 2 to the 24. Ball's at the 24, a lot of confidence in their kicker from here, but they'd love to take it off of his foot and convert the 1st down. He wants to throw it. Somehow got the screen into that traffic. He did not. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And he'll lose yardage on this play. Loses 2 yards. Great job by the defense. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands.
And that can be frustrating to watch running backs not make plays like a receiver, but they're not a receiver. And a lot of times when they have the guys around them, the focus that receivers have it doesn't exist in them. And you can tell just dropped the football, lost a little bit of focus, but I think those footsteps were close enough where he heard it.
He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. The Red Raiders will line it up on 1st and 10. Pressure coming. Got the back over the middle. And he slips the first defender and picks up a handful of yards. They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. Wide receiver comes in motion. This time they'll go to the running game. Finds a crease at the 20.
Touchdown, baby.
And the Red Raiders, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. He'll pull it on the read. And he
Come
was
on, I'm off
fortunate
the
not to
races.
lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Backed up now, here's 2nd and long. Back to pass. Complete on the shuffle. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Listen, if I'm a QB, 2nd down, I want to check the ball down and get a manageable 3rd down. But when this defense is flying around like this, so fast closing out, he got to that running back, got him on the ground so fast, the running back had nowhere to go.
Ripping off a pretty good chunk of yardage. They've got it out to the 41 with a 1st down.
To be honest, I think the quarterback was a little bit surprised himself at the play call that came in that time. You've got a 3-possession lead here in the 3rd quarter of this game. You're probably expecting some short throws, some runs. This play caller is still asking for shot plays. And listen, you're the quarterback. You're happy to oblige when you've got the play.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. Looking to fire. Here's the pressure. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. They've got the screen set up. Found a little bit of room there to get it up to the 30 before going out.
On the double.
That's the end of the period, and it's Texas Tech holding the lead. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up.
West Virginia.
After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. He'll try to do it himself. He's not going to make it. What a job. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. The give and tick, 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 tick. On the move is the 30.
Hey.
Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big play. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. The Red Raiders come to the line after ripping off that huge gain on the ground, trying to keep it going. They pull him down at the 17 after a pickup of 3. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Wide receiver going in motion. From the gun, the running back has it. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points. Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense. And the Red Raiders come to the line on 3rd and short, looking to keep this drive moving. Doesn't quite make it to the 1st down marker. He's a yard short. 4th down and 1, and they'll go for it. He'll keep it himself. That'll be enough to give them a 1st and goal from the 10.
There's the outside
The Red
zone.
Raiders have this offense rolling. With the run on 1st and goal. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Clock stops. We have reached
Speed
the
option.
2-minute timeout, and this offense just a couple of minutes away from putting one in the win column.
Jackrabbit.
They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels.
And this offense trying to be physical.
A
That's
strong,
game.
methodical, workmanlike effort from this team. No frills, just get the job done and get the win.
I love when you describe my teams like that. Just consistent, you know, methodical, strong. I don't have to do things special every single week. All I'm supposed to do is get the W, and that's what they did.
And this is why practice is so important, guys. You can tell that this team was locked in way back earlier in the week. They watched the film. They got good looks in practice. They knew what to anticipate. They knew what looked.
At Oregon State, who is 1-9. Ha.
Welcome to Corvallis, Oregon, in the house. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole.
I did hit the
Kind
hole.
of play that can really get you going as they get it out to the 36. Let's see how successful they'll be on 1st and 10. Wants to throw on 1st down. Safe completion on the screen. He gets it out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46.
I'll tell you what, if you want to be overzealous and you want to be a blitzer all the time, I like running the screen right behind him. Did a great job throwing the screen. Almost broke this one for a long game, but it just keeps the defense a little bit more honest if you want to start bringing a lot of pressure.
You know, they pride themselves on being physical at the point of attack, dominating at the line of scrimmage. Nice job there picking up the 1st down.
Using the back as a receiver on the screen. On his feet at the 40. A huge play there, and they finally get...
I swear, if we lose this game, I'm gonna lose it.
Motion from the wideout. They're gonna run it. At the 35,
Bro!
really good
That's supposed
job
to be a long
pick up
ball.
a chunk of yardage and get it out to the 39-yard. After the shower of flags, it's 1st and 15 for this offense. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40. Working well behind the sticks on 2nd down.
42, Spider.
They'll run the counter. He's loose. He got loose, almost housed it, finally dragged down at the 32.
Bro, how do we keep getting stopped?
They'll
I
snap
keep
this
putting
one to
us in
start the drive
plus
from their own
territory.
22. They'll move the wide receiver. The give to the tailback. Into a mass of giant bodies. We'll call it a 1-yard gain to the 24. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Motion from the back. Second down, they'll go to the air. Setting up the screen.
Yikes.
Out across the 30 mark, down at the 35 after the 10-yard gain. They'll snap it on first down from the 35.
What up? This is the first time you've seen the game. It looks pretty good. It looks really good. It plays very clunky though.
Stopped for no gain.
You know, defensively, you live by the blitz and you die by the blitz. That time they dialed
This
it
road
up
to glory
into
has
the run
not been
play, and
fun.
the linebacker able to make a nice tackle.
I've been getting cooked this whole time.
That last one, it's 2nd and 11.
Well, I say that.
45.
Come on.
At the 40, there he goes. Give him 105 yards on the ground, and that magical 1,000
This is
yard
my
mark is oh so close.
sophomore season? Yep. Redshirt sophomore. I started out in high school as a 5-star, and I played bad enough to where I became a 3-star.
They'll put this
Tried
one
going to
in play
Arkansas,
for
didn't
snap
get
of
any
the
play
drive from
time,
the
so I
25.
transferred to Arkansas State, and I was first team All-American.
From the gun, running back on the
And now I'm at Texas
Works
Tech.
ahead for a couple, they'll stop him at the 27.
But I don't know, man. It just feels like it's so hard to progress
Only got a couple of yards, but that
in
play's
any
gonna
way.
open up bigger opportunities throwing the
And these
football
playbooks are
downfield
terrible.
in the RPO game too. So keep handing it off to this guy. Let him see what he can do. And when the defense gives you the look to hold the football and then finally throw it, that's what
Yeah, this is like my player,
Guys, it's
but
not
for college
already
football.
reeling down multiple possessions, really need to cash in on this drive. They make the stop, but he'll have enough yardage for a first down.
So
But when you've had the day,
it's
that
fun,
this
but it
guy's
just
had
came out, and so
far,
it's.
why not hand it off to him on
I feel like they need to
At
fix a
this
bunch of
point,
things with
you're
it.
almost basically expecting
Get off
him to
me.
find a
Get
way
off
to
me.
pick it up, and he does exactly that. This guy has been a monster all game.
Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. Got rid of
What a
it in
fantastic
hurry, but he
throw,
couldn't find
QB.
his man. It's incomplete.
You can sense the
I haven't touched a football game in years.
on the sideline for this team because on paper,
Well, I don't blame you, because until last year, the only real football game was Madden.
things
And Madden
just
was
not
pretty much
going
just
their way in
the
this game.
same slop
Someone's gonna have to
year
step
after
up and
year.
play to turn this thing around.
But the last game was really good. College Football 25.
A lot of room there on that screen pass.
I played a little bit of Dynasty,
Offense in a
and
bunch
I've played
formation.
this. It's just okay so far.
They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. He just got rid of that one to save the down. Didn't see anything he liked.
And this is going to fall on the quarterback's shoulders here in the fourth quarter. You're trailing. It's a close game.
We're about to
You're
lose
gonna
to
have
1-9
complete some
Oregon
balls.
State.
You're going to have to make some big-time throws in small windows under duress if you're going to bring your
Unless I can
team
do something
back
about it.
and move them to victory. Incomplete there, obviously, but expect them to continue to throw it. This quarterback better dial in.
Now they've got it at the 44.
I got
on
53
first and
receiving
10.
yards. I've rushed 12 times for 121 yards.
From the gun to give, looking for
Get off me!
just feeding his pads to the defense as he gets it to the 36. And the Red Raiders with myriad.
Yeah, I heard good
after
things
that
about
big pickup on
Madden
first
the last
down.
few years. Players seem fast. I think it's just because of the angle I'm playing. Although, like,
Stop him at the 31.
this running back
Let's
that
mark
I
it off at 5 yards, and
that I'm
will
playing
be
with,
a first down.
I made him
Yeah, and
super
this
fast.
offense,
He has like
listen, we're
95
at
speed.
Right, we got to score a bunch of points here. We're down. We're
I've
trailing. We gotta
heard
get
that
fast, but we
everything
also gotta
seems
get
really
first
slow
down.
though.
That's a nice job sneaking in the run, getting the first.
There he goes.
Hey, come on.
Big
Dang.
pickup on the ground here to
I needed
keep
that.
this drive moving and give them a first down. The Red Raiders, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Why not trying to get it in?
You should have just handed it off to me.
Take it inside the 4 and the
I would have
offense
housed it.
is threatening.
See, like,
This defense
over
has been
half of our
lights
run
out,
plays
stubborn
are
on the
just
doorstep. Can the
jets.
offense
So
finally
people coming
find the end
across.
zone? They'll run it from the gun. He is
Man.
going nowhere, and this defense is
Taking it out.
handling this running game on the last couple of snaps. A fourth quarter field goal down by this much, that's a lot like putting a lipstick on the proverbial pig.
Yeah.
Doesn't do much to change the looks. Got to score a
Yep.
touchdown on 4th and goal. A bold decision to go for it on 4th.
I don't know. I think it looks similar to last year. I mean, the last game was really fast.
So first
Like,
play of
it
the drive
just-
coming here from their own 49.
I don't really know how to explain it. It was very,
Wide receiver.
very video game-like, kind of
They'll
arcade-like.
give it to the back.
But this one just seems a little bit more realistic, and so in that way, it seems like a
And
little
the Red
slower.
Raiders can really
It's definitely the
affect
angle,
on this
though,
second and short.
because I'm going on a little close-up angle.
Send the tight end in motion.
If I go to this
The
angle,
running back. They knock him down, but he's got enough to get it across the line and pick up the first
oh
down.
man, we're gonna lose. We're gonna lose. I'm gonna let this guy
They
throw
got
something.
nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
See if he can actually throw a good
The
pass.
play fake. Throws to the tight end. Makes a connection.
He caught it.
Ripping off a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up with a first down. The Red Raiders come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Looking to throw on first down.
Bro, block for me, big guy. What are you doing?
Out of bounds at the very edge of the red zone at the 20.
You know, it's funny. I know running backs oftentimes are afterthoughts when it comes to the passing game, but when you think about it, this guy's been making people miss his entire life taking handoffs. So why wouldn't you try to get him involved in the passing game as well? You just saw in that last play how dangerous he is after the catch.
Clock stops momentarily for the first down. They'll hurry to the line. Quickly complete. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Guard in the backfield.
Come on, get in there.
That completion has them right on the doorstep. They'll mark it at the 1. Got to get
Yeah, we're
everybody
cooked.
lined up quickly, time winding away, and they've got to push the ball down the field. Snagged in the middle, it's Silver. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
Hello.
Looking downfield on first down. He's taking a deep
come on.
shot. Oh, he dropped it. That deep ball was right on the money.
That's crazy. We just
Exactly
lost to
a ton of
1-9
points in this
Oregon
one. They just
State.
couldn't overcome the offensive struggles and come up short.
And that's a bad feeling when you're the offense because you see your defense time and time again getting stops, giving you the football back, and giving
That's
you
just
an
so
opportunity. The
unrealistic.
offense, they just couldn't pull their own weight.
I hear you.
My guy's got a pretty nice handlebar mustache, though. Now we got to go against 11-0 Cincinnati. How's life been? You've been following me since you were in high school. Now you graduated college. Sheesh. That's a long time. I'm doing pretty good. I'm just chilling, doing this, streaming. Oh, I can't do that. Yeah, I've just been streaming and enjoying not playing ball anymore. So it's been good. It's been chill. Been busy with other life things though. Just being back at home. Taking care of a little puppy that I got earlier this year. Been going on some side ventures. So I've been busy as well. So, I'm a year and a half out of college too now. Hardly a year. Just last year I was finishing up my last year at Missouri.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
Oh, I'm gone. Come on.
Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. He's at the
No, come
He
on.
pushed out of bounds just short of the end zone, and that one saved a touchdown.
That looked fast. That did look
Every time he
fast.
touches the ball, you can feel
Big
the
C.
excitement from this home crowd. Because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent.
That should have been a
I'll tell you,
touchdown.
These fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it on that play.
Scored.
Texas Tech
Oh,
ready
we're
to
on the
send the offense
half-yard
back
line.
onto the
That's
field.
not good.
Off to a good start here and back to work now with a 7-3 lead.
I live in Missouri, so I was hyped when I joined the team. Dang.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8
If you were following me in high school, you probably had no idea that was going to happen. I didn't either.
They'll run it from the gun.
That's crazy, though.
And a nice run there.
I just so happened to
Finally
join
makes the stop.
the team that you're from.
And the Red Raiders come to the ball trying to pick up this 3rd and short.
That's pretty cool.
Wide receiver comes in motion.
I appreciate you coming over here and chatting with me.
Ahead on 3rd and short.
Oh, I'm gone.
Running to Green. All out of space. They'll keep this drive moving by picking up the
Hey, I'm trying to make a name for myself against Cincinnati.
What a great run.
Yup.
Let's see if they can get
Yup,
something
couldn't
going
believe
here
it.
late in the half.
That's life, though.
Out of the gun to give to the back.
Oh, I'm cooking these boys.
He's got room. Good call, good execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38.
5 rushes for
Here's the
112
celebration with a
yards.
fresh set of downs.
Let me eat, man.
They'll run the screen.
I didn't eat right there.
Did not work. Defense smelled that one out from the beginning.
Well, they're trying to set up the
Yeah,
screen pass to
I'm
the
glad I
running
finally
back.
caught a
There's nowhere to
stream.
go
I always
after he
miss
caught
them.
the football. The
Well, hey,
defense completely
pretty much
swarmed around.
every
That's a
weekday
loss.
from like 4 to 10.
Wide receiver
That's
going
like the
in
schedule that
motion.
I've been trying to get on.
They'll go back to the ground.
Ooh, you got me on that.
This junior making his presence felt
Ouch.
and making the stop after a short gain.
But yeah, I play a bunch of different stuff. I'm playing this because it's just came out.
Here's the snap, looking to throw.
But I play this.
Trying to pop one on the screen. They stop
I play a lot of 2K.
yard line. It's
Play a little bit of
fourth down.
Fortnite, a
Will
bunch
they
of
bring
shooter
out the punt
games.
team? Here's a
Just like whatever I feel like. I've been playing Elden Ring, if you know what that is. So I just like to come on here, talk to stream when I can, when I got people in here. Or if any of my buddies are online, I'll play with them. Oh, get through there!
and he's still going.
I have no idea how that just happened.
Chains moving, gets it out to the 42.
I'm having a legacy game right now.
One big play and now they've got it.
Oh, you still gotta try out Elden Ring?
On first down.
Bro, it will change your life.
He's got it. And they
Being
exploit
real.
that soft spot and they get it down to the 35.
Because
Just got that
Elden
change
Ring
on
came
the
out with a new
another
game.
explosive play.
Or like the creators from software. It's Elden Ring, but it's called Elden Ring Night Ring.
The give from the gun.
Can't catch me. Can't catch me. Oh, I'm feeling slow now. But it's like a co-op version of Elden Ring.
How about that for
I know I'm gonna rage like crazy on Elden Ring. There's definitely a skill gap, and there's just so much to do. On like the regular Elden Ring game, it's just like you finish the tutorial, and it just sets you out. You're free. You can explore wherever you want. So it's definitely tough if you have no idea what to do. But it's a lot of fun. But yeah, the co-op Elden Ring, it's good. You literally like think of it as like a mix between, it's gonna sound weird to say, but a mix between like Fortnite and like a roguelike game.
And the Red Raiders looking to convert.
It's crazy. You literally, you just start out, you drop into the map, and you have like a certain amount of time to loot up, and then like a circle closes in, and then you gotta fight a boss, and then that's like day one, and you have 3 days. So you loot up, get better gear, level yourself up, and then it's at night you fight the boss, and you do that twice, and then on the third day you fight like the actual final boss. And there's like a whole bunch of different bosses to fight, and every run is random because you can get random stuff on the ground or like by defeating other people. So it's crazy. Honestly, never expected them to make a game like that. I mean, the whole reason they made a game like that was because Elden Ring was so popular, and they hey, we scored again. We won. Because like everybody was doing co-op to like beat the main bosses of the normal Elden Ring. Like it was super popular to like invade other people and like fight other people, and then to like go in with your friends or even just random people and fight the boss. So they made a whole game about it pretty much, which was definitely surprising because they've never done anything like that. But it was pretty cool for them to do that. It was very interesting. I was playing that last week, I'm pretty sure. And somehow we just beat Cincinnati. I've never been into hella challenging games like that until recently. You've been playing Expedition 33. A bunch of people recommended it. I've heard of that, but I don't know anything about Expedition 33. I play on PlayStation, so I don't know if that's a PlayStation game or not. Bro, I can't even recover my health? What is this? Okay, this is actually really dumb. This is really dumb. You think it's on PlayStation? I'll have to check it out. Probably sounds pretty challenging. Bye week. You gotta get a new console one day. You're still on your normal Xbox One? Yeah, that's wild. I've had a PS5 since 2020. So I've been on quote unquote next gen for a minute now. But I definitely recommend you getting a new console. That thing probably sounds like a jet taking off. I can't even gain any skill points. It is a jet. I'm already knowing because that's how my old PS4 was. And I mean, I can't even imagine if I was still using that old thing. There's no way it would have lasted this long. Willie Kirkendall, Heisman Trophy winner. Wide receiver. Get out of here. First team All Big 12. It's pretty tough. I had 1,200 yards. Your power cable spazzes every time you plug it in. It starts squeaking. That's crazy. I couldn't even imagine. Hey, Pop-Tart Bowl. I've been invited to play in the Pop-Tart Bowl against North Carolina. Okay, why are we playing North Carolina, though? They're ranked 12. We're not even ranked. That makes no sense. And I still can't upgrade my skill points. That's insane. Bro, this game has so many problems. I'm gonna get hurt this game. Watch, I'm gonna get hurt. Oh, powder blue. Oh, are we going to see the Pop-Tarts? I apparently heard the Pop-Tarts are actually in this game. Do I ever wish I played football? If I was shorter, maybe. Otherwise, no. No. Football is way too physical. I would get folded like a pancake. I'm glad I don't play football. Oh, there's a Pop-Tart. Bro, look at this. My wear and tear. Game hasn't even started and I already have minus 19 break tackle, change of direction, and speed. I'm cooked. Yep, the height would be a problem. I mean, I've been told I could, go out. I could be like a field goal blocker. Stand behind the line, and when somebody tries to kick a field goal, I just put my hands up and try to block it.
Leaves it with the back.
Other than that, no. Nope. Bro, I'm not even going to play the rest of this game because I'm so hurt. Yeah, I'm not even playing. That's crazy. Bro, that's crazy. I played one snap and I didn't play the rest of the game.
Gotta work harder, gotta be more intense. Sometimes the harder you try, the worse it gets. And it seemed to me that's
Screw you, Pop-Tart.
Yeah, just never really got into a rhythm for this team. There's no doubt they've got a lot of very talented players on both sides of the ball. So, David, I don't think this is a situation where they need to now freak out.
Oh, he's going in the toaster.
Reinvent things on either side of the football. Just being in better rhythm early and trying to find that in their next game, I think would go a long way.
Yeah, and it's just finding a couple of those plays. What do I do
Tragic.
really well? Let's continue to build on that. Let's take away these...
I'm 100% transferring. Oh, my risk of injury went away. How convenient. Who won this year? Cincinnati won? Wow. Cincinnati beat Notre Dame in the national championship. Their one loss? Me. Low-key wish I did sports where I went down the academics path. I mean, you're going to have regrets either way. Whether you wish you did or didn't do that, you know? Ooh, I think I'm going to go back home to Arkansas. They changed their coach. Pit boss isn't there anymore. But yeah, I mean, if you did sports... Oh, your high school didn't even have a football team? Well, that makes it easier to decide not to play sports. I could leave for the NFL right now. Nope. Your 6'2" would have been a good height for that. Decently. You would have been a pretty good height. But just take so many hours away from doing a lot of other stuff if you did sports. All the hours training and doing practice. Going on road trips. Playing games. So, I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. Don't forget the CTE either. There's definitely a risk of CTE. I mean, I'm glad I quit football in like 2nd grade, so I was straight up basketball only. Yep, I'm glad I didn't have CTE. Although I kind of do just from being this tall. What are my brothers up to nowadays? One of them is a coach for, he's coaching out in Virginia for a D3. And then the other brother is a mechanical engineer out in Kansas for John Deere. So they're both doing their own thing. I'm the only one still at home. Proposal for an 8-week contract for the cost of 2 energy up front. I'll get 2,500 upfront XP. Give me some XP, man. Those are both fire. Yes, they are. They're both doing good. They're enjoying what they're doing, too. Alright, I gotta hit the books. I did aerospace engineering. Sheesh. Does John Deere make aerospace items? I don't even know what that entails. That's crazy though, aerospace engineering. I feel like there would be a lot of good jobs you could get with that. I don't know if John Deere is. Hey, maybe they're doing aerospace tractors nowadays. You can get into a program for that. But I don't know. Let's go. I have some actual plays now. Still ain't doing nothing though. Ooh, should have now started second messed up.
The good news about starting the season outside the top 25, not a lot of lofty expectations. You can sneak up on a few teams, but sooner or later, you're going to want to get that attention and get into those ranks.
A lot more, but it's not impossible. In recent years, you saw it with Indiana coming out of absolutely nowhere. You saw it back in the day with USF. You've seen it with Rutgers. Like, in the past, you can do it. You can put it together.
Early on the Jets. They've got it to the 49-yard line, and they'll move the chains. The Razorbacks getting set on 1st and 10.
This offense has to get this guy the ball in as many ways as possible. He showed you all of his tools on that last play.
He is going nowhere. Stop.
Nowhere. Are we going to lose to Tulsa? That would make sense.
And the Razorbacks come to the line on 3rd and short, trying to keep the drive alive. To the ground to try to move the chains.
Didn't realize it was 3rd and 1, or I would have chose a different play.
That'll bring up 4th down. First play of the period, 1st down here. Motion from the wide receiver.
Come on, let me break something off.
Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
Or not.
Runs into a wall. They'll give him 1 out to the 8. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be.
I gotta head out, but it was nice tuning into the stream. I'll try to catch more. Yeah, man, you're on my schedule. It's Monday through Friday, except Wednesday right now. Wednesday I'm doing dog training. But Monday through Friday,
He'll try the left
like
side.
4 to 10.
Look out, he's got room.
Oh, it's gone.
Wide open spaces. It's a seam wide open.
See ya.
The 20.
And I'm gonna hit the gritty.
Arkansas.
Hey.
He got a step in.
He's what are we hitting the gritty?
Right top.
Yeah, man. I'll see you later. Appreciate you for tuning in. It was very good talking to you.
Here we go.
Oh, they
They'll
scored
try to
right
get
back.
something on the board here in the final minute of the first half. Hand off from the gun. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. 2 running backs alongside the quarterback. Off play action. The sure hands. It's Kenny. They bring him down, but not before he's able to pick up the 1st down. The Razorbacks can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. To the ground with the back. And he was able to run through 1 tackle, but still only a modest gain. Time dwindling away as they try to put points on the board right before the half. Finds his back in the middle. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a 1st down at the 31.
7-7
They'll
into
put
the
this
first
one in play.
half.
First snap of the drive from the 25. They'll start this 3rd quarter with a run.
Get off me.
Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. And the Razorbacks in a good spot here with 2nd and short. Right back to it. He's got it out to the 37 after gaining 5.
I'm cooking.
This is an offense that really relies on its running game on that 2nd down call, giving it to the back, letting him find a way to go get it first.
Find some fresh air. Got it for the first. They've got it.
That's another tutty if he didn't get me.
And they'll move the chains. The Razorbacks with a 2nd and short to keep this drive moving. The inside handoff.
Oh, that's a touchdown.
Oh, he's got some space. Lots of running room. Touchdown, Razorbacks.
More gritty, more gritty.
When they jump on top here.
I'm going to absolutely carry this team.
They'll snap it from the 20 for the opening play of this drive. From the gun, running back gets to give. He's loose. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. They're going to ride this running back. Not a lot of daylight. He gets one to the 32. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Wants to go up top. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath.
You see a lot of offenses
Interesting
late
decision.
in the football game with the lead get conservative. I like they didn't. Like, they trusted the passing game. You're going to get looks that you know what they are. Defense has to be aggressive. You know, they have to be aggressive because
I am
they're down.
cooking.
They've got to get to the quarterback. They've got to get stops. Nice job throwing the football.
And the Razorbacks are on the move. They'll run it to keep this clock grinding.
Not that
And
one.
maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. The give to the left side. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at... And off from the shotgun. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible for their offense. Wouldn't be surprised to see them go right back to the run on 2nd down and maybe put this thing away. They'll make the stop, but not before they use the screen beautifully and pick up the 1st down. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. They'll keep it on the ground. Makes it past the marker.
That's a hat trick.
There he goes.
Yes, sir. 3 tutties.
This offense has it with really good field position. They're trying to seal the edge off right tackle. Turning it on. And he's run out of bounds just short of the goal line, and they keep him out.
Come on, let me get 4.
Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Out of the gun, they'll run it inside.
Nope.
They
Dang it.
get him on the ground at the 3-yard line, but this defense is taking some punches. Still some work to do here on 3rd and goal from the 3. He'll do it himself. Touchdown, Arkansas!
I'll take it.
The old coaching cliche, go 1-0 every week. And for the first week, they get it done.
That great start to the season. That's what you want.
Sheesh.
You want to come out, find a way.
274 and 3
Absolutely
tutties.
not. You're going to find things to work on throughout the season. But 1-0, that's where you want it to be.
And I think if you're the coaching staff of this winning team, you've got to like what you've just seen. First game of the year, there was tremendous effort on the field. Guys flying around, flying to the football, trying to make the plays necessary to win this game. They definitely made a few mistakes, but that's what practice is for. But if you're the coaching staff, I think you're very, very positive.
It's a good start. The coaching staff is pleased. Thanks, GJ Kinney. Renewal Wellness Center. For the cost of 2 energy up front, we receive 3 skill points up front, plus 1 injury per week of the contract. Permanent. I'm down. Give me that. Tough. And I got SEC Offensive Player of the Week. Ooh, we got the cribbo.
Quick release on the RPO. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
I don't know if that's the coverage you want to be throwing wide receiver screens against. Oftentimes, you want the receivers to have some access. You want the DBs to be off a couple of yards so you can help set up the blocks and give the receiver somewhere to go with it. It's hard to run that against press coverage, and they only picked up a few yards there.
Boy, there wasn't much room to wiggle for that running back there.
None at all. Great job by the defense getting in the backfield quickly, closing up all the holes, nowhere to run.
From the shotgun, they'll run it.
I didn't go that direction,
And
though.
it's 4th down. He's
Okay, we got a little something going.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Man, this defense is setting the tone early. 3 and out on the first drive, and on the first play of the second drive, they get a TFL. They are sending a very clear and distinct message to this offense. They are going to set the tone of this game.
It'll be 3rd and long. The give to the back. Tackled right at the 43-yard line, and this D didn't let him. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. They'll start this drive going to the air. Sets up the screen. They'll guide him out of bounds down at the 25-yard line.
Well, a nice gainer on that running back screen. How about the offensive line getting downfield and getting blocks to really help out the back, find some space to go to work.
And they make the stop, and that will likely bring us to the end of the first quarter. Defense has dominated the early part of this game, and the stats point that out emphatically.
Yikes.
So they go back to work after the break, and it is third
Come
down.
on, just give me a couple good blocks. And I'll
They'll
do
try to
something.
bully their way for the first.
There we go.
Ball down, but he has enough
That's
to
something.
move the chains.
You got to have short area quickness. That running back there doing what it takes to make sure he got that first down.
The Razorbacks will snap it on 1st and 10. Right back to the well. They knock him down after he picks up 5 out to the 34.
All right, great little run there. Listen, he wasn't phenomenal. He didn't get a first down, but what does it do? Now it makes second down easier. The play caller looking at his sheet going, all right, I can throw it, I can run it. Still in a great position. Way to stay ahead of the chains.
Goes to the option. Now the toss. How about this sophomore stopping him short of the first down line?
This offense is perfectly fine with a little game because they're going to make you tackle this all game long. They're going to make you think all game long. So they'll keep running it ad nauseum and just wait for that one opportunity when you don't do your assignment.
It's not a flashy play call, but that is exactly what it was designed to do. Get 2 yards, get the first down.
They can rely on
Man,
this
I
guy
can't
to
get
pick up
loose.
solid yardage when they. Finally, this offense starting to shake the cobwebs and get things moving. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, the ground game. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Here's the handoff. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam.
Got loose there.
Solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with the first.
3 points.
Opening snap of this drive comes from the 38-yard line. They'll try the left side. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. And the Razorbacks with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. They'll try the run. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play.
A score. A score. A score.
They won the game today. That's 2 in a row. If they win the next one, it's called a winning.
Good, good. FCS Northwest. Tough. About to cook these frauds. The Stallions.
the gun. The running back has it.
Nah, he got me.
Down marker and still running.
Oh, that was going to be first play magic.
The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10.
Bro, these ugly uniforms
Might
these
as well
dudes are
give it to
wearing.
him again. Gets it inside the 10. Oh, a lot of space. Touchdown, Razorback.
You like that? You like that?
First play of this drive comes from the 27. Running to the left. Finding an escape route. There he goes.
That first.
They'll mark him down at the 37. It's a...
Yeah, I'm going to go crazy this game.
Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The give on the inside.
Or not.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Just feeds the running back. Got the first down. Looking for more. All down, but he has enough to move the... They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They think they can create space here with the run to the right. They've got to come up with a big play on this 3rd and long. They'll go right back to it. Kept it on the ground on 3rd down.
4th and 1.
5 yards, but... So they'll go back to
off
work after
tackle.
changing into the field. They're looking for an advantage to the right. Running hard and getting 6 yards out to the 26. The Razorbacks can really attack on this 2nd and short. The give to the back. He moves the chains and they'll mark the ball at the 33. The offense set for a first down play. The give to the back. Finds a little space. Good job running tough and behind his pads as he gets up to the 38-yard line. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. When they've got him looking run, now to pass. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive.
What a
with
throw.
turnover. Got some room to run.
Well, the safety did a great job staying back in that cover 2 look. He's got basically that half of the field. He's...
Oof, they scored.
So let's see how they play it in this final 30 seconds of the first half. Here's the give off the left side. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play. Quarterback on the keep. He's
You
gonna
selfish
lose a yard on
quarterback.
that one.
Phenomenal job by the defense that time, shutting down the option play. They knew they were going to see this in this game, and all week long in practice, they really focused on this assignment football, making sure the dive, the quarterback, the pitch, all taken away. Nowhere to go with the football that time offensively. The
Arky?
defense coming up with a huge negative play.
Back to the ground with the running back. They stop it.
Bro, no one wants to freaking block for me anymore. 2 and 6? Who's 2 and 6? Nah, bro, we're 2 and 0. Beep, beep, beep. Yeah, these little scribbles they have for the win-loss
They'll ride
is
the running
weak.
back and leave it with him. They drag him down behind the line of scrimmage, and boy, that hasn't happened very often. He has had a tremendous night. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14.
I swear, bro, these dudes don't know how to freaking block against FCS Northwest. Yeah, this is the third game of the season of my junior season.
and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
One final play before the end of the quarter. They'll run it to the right side. And he was able to pick his way for just a few yards, and that'll wrap up the third quarter. That's the end of the quarter, and Arkansas has the lead. They built a comfortable lead after 3 quarters of play. Let's take a look at how we got here. They had a chance to mull things over. Let's see how they start the final period here on second down. They feed him again. This time the defense was ready.
They just want me to get beat up every play.
And when you're down later in the football game, you got to start taking some chances. And that was a beautiful run blitz. Great job playing the probability, understanding it might be a run to run some clock. And they guess right, and they make a big play for this defense.
They thought they could just... Great place to start for this offense. To the air on first down. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. And he just couldn't get started. Goes down behind the line of scrimmage, and they'll lose yardage on the completion.
And on those screen passes, I want those defensive linemen to run right up the field, and I want to throw it right over their head where I got some space and I can get my running back going. That is the opposite of what happened right there. There was no...
And he rolls into the house.
Give me that.
They'll run the ball. The clock is on their side. Turning on the Jets.
Hey,
Brought down at the 20-yard line after ripping off the big
I'm
play.
here. I'm
And
here.
the Razorbacks, after exploding for that huge run, back to work. They're going to go right back to him on first down. And how about the
All right,
run?
I can just chill the rest of this game. You know that. You don't have to keep putting me in, coach. Look at the score.
We've reached the 2-minute timeout, and they have this game in hand right now. We'll see just how aggressive they want to be on offense. It'll be third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. They get to him as he throws. Wide open downfield. They make the stop at the 2, but he's got
They want me to get another tutty.
Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Knocked down in the backfield, and boy, this guy's had a good day, but they finally get to him on that run. And lost ground on first down, now second and goal from the 5. The run up the middle, trying to find his way to the goal
bro.
line. He works his way
I can't go
all the way
anywhere.
down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Still some work to do here on third and goal from the 3.
There we
On
go.
the ground. Touchdown, Arkansas! And they had 6
Hey,
more
Gritty.
on the board with that trip to the
Gritty.
house.
I would say that's game right there. Oh, they want me to run another play? Don't mind if I do.
They want to run it left here. Out across the 30, steps out of bounds at the 31-yard line as they try to put something together. After this, it'll be a wrap. The give to the running back from the shotgun. They'll make the stop, but that first down ought to ice it, and they should be able to kneel this one out. Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
I gotta get more than -4 receiving
Looking to
yards.
throw on first down. Got it set up on the outside. They make the stop and the clock strikes.
Hey, -1.
That will
Yes.
do it for this one. Just complete and utter dominance in this one. Outplayed their opponent and took care of business.
Yeah,
Cook. I cooked. GPA increase. Yes. First test of the year. Bro, look at the overall difference. We're about to get smoked. 95 to 76 overall. Why is Arkansas so cheeks?
Looking for a physical attack.
Hey, you can do it.
Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line.
Don't matter how much we have an overall difference. I'm gonna do whatever I can.
Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights.
Hey,
once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week.
And I think on that last run play on third down here early in the game, they're making a statement that we believe we're the more physical team and we're going to run the football even if you know it's coming at you. Nice job. You got the ball at midfield. I expect to see more run plays coming up.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to pass. Flips it out on the screen.
Hey.
He gets it past the first down marker, and a really nice job to...
Keep me in, coach. I'm cooking.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on 2nd down. Looking to fire. Takes the easy throw in the flat. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage.
Love the play by the defense. They just did a good job understanding where the running back was on that play. After the catch, they're able to make the tackle right away, and now they've set up third down.
They'll leave it with him. Ran through the tackle, and he's got one to run.
Hey.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the...
Bro, we're all the way back here?
The shadow of their own goalpost and trying to create some room. They'll run it to the right. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
It's about to be a safety.
Defense is totally ready in this situation.
Watch this. This is
Because
about
of
to
the
be a
field
safety right
position with
here.
the offense backed up, they know they're going to try and run the ball, buy themselves some real estate, but they ain't having it. Lots of bodies in the box,
Hey,
close to the
first
line of
down.
scrimmage, and they generate a TFL.
How about that effort to get it out across the 20? They'll mark it at the 21. It's a first down.
They scored anyway.
The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Power football with the run.
Hey.
Wide open space. He goes out of bounds, maybe a step shy of the 40. They're going to mark it at the 39, and a really nice pickup there. They'll snap it from the 39, first and 10. They'll give it to him again. Collisions and power on display, and after all of that, just back to the line of scrimmage. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Wide receiver comes in motion. They'll go to the ground. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
Love the job by the defense here with their eye discipline. That's an RPO. It can be tricky to locate the football, but they found the running back quickly. Those linebackers and DBs.
Fires into traffic. Pick
What a
off.
terrible throw.
Trying to take it back. He's at the touchdown, Tigers.
Yikes. $21 zip.
From the gun, the running back has it. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
This has got to be disappointing if you're the offense, guys. You were expecting to have a lot of success running the ball, especially against this defense, which has struggled so much this season, but just nothing doing. They have not been good enough in the trenches so far.
A really nice run from deep in his own territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 29. And the Razorbacks are at the line looking to convert on 3rd and short. Gets the back moving. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Get it out on the screen.
That's so
And it's
dumb.
pretty obvious there was a big hole. Couldn't ask for better starting field
Hey,
position
good
for
field
this
position.
offense. Wants to go up top on first down. Picked off inside the 20, and they snuff out the threat. Good gain on the
This
return,
QB
and this
sucks.
defense has set them up with a big play. So the first play of the drive will come from the 43. They think there's room to run to the right here. They'll knock him down for a loss of a couple.
Man, it's been a surprise.
I shouldn't have
for
come
this
back to
offense. Like,
Arkansas.
coming into the game, we all talked about it. We thought they'd be able to run against this defense that's been run on a lot, and this offense just can't get the running game going. It'll be interesting to see what they...
Oh, that was a pretty rough showing there by this team. Just couldn't find a way to get things.
Woohoo! We get to play number 2 Texas now. What's their overall? 92. Terrific!
What a scene. A spectacle.
We don't care about the scene. We're here to play football.
This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Pulls and fires it complete to the right.
And watch the offensive line here. They all block run. Because they're blocking run.
Oh, I have an actual
I got a favorable matchup.
playbook
He
now.
dumps it out to the right, makes the right read, gets a nice positive game.
You can
Not a good
barely hear
playbook, but it's a
yourself
playbook.
thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. It's a seam
Hey!
wide open.
Come on!
Touchdown, Razorbacks.
We finna cook now.
Their own end zone nipping at their heels as they start this drive from their own 2. Leaves it with the running back. Oh, he's got some space. Nice pickup on the ground there, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. Going to the ground is what the Razorbacks love to do, to move those chains with guys like Peyton Hillis and Darren McFadden.
Yeah, and you think of just Felix Jones along with the same era. Just
It's a running room. Got
Get
the
off
first
me.
down and more. They finally get him stopped, and this veteran junior running back comes up with a nice play.
And this is a really good job of getting on the perimeter so quickly. When you run these tosses, you get away from the big boys.
The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. What a turn that last drive was. Didn't pick up the 4th down, and it led to the scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating because you think you might get points and then your defense gives up points. This has got to be a complementary football type deal. The offense now needs to provide a little spark and give this defense some hope.
No doubt, David. They got to turn the page.
He's loose. He now has 80 yards on the ground, and he's been terrific all season, ranking in the top 10 in rushing.
I think the OC would have been really happy with a small gain and an easier 3rd down. But how about the effort by the running back to get this close? He saw the first down marker, tried to get to it.
There he goes.
Come on. I'm out of there.
The 20. Touchdown, Arkansas.
Man, that's all I needed was a full playbook.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25. Trying to set the tone on the ground in the 3rd. Runs ahead and powers
I'll take
his way
cover.
for 4 yards out to the 30. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. They'll go to the toss.
Oh, I'm out of there.
Oh, better look out.
I'm out of there.
Oh, he's getting ahead
Come
of
on.
steam. Oh, a lot of space. The 10. Touchdown, Razorback.
I'm cooking. I'm cooking these frauds.
And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs...
Hey!
Turning on the Jets.
Come on!
Inside the 30. He's at the touchdown, Arkansas. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Trying to get it to the edge. All things considered, he's probably lucky to be back to the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Trying to turn the corner on the right.
Dang it.
He stopped for no gain again. Back-to-back runs.
Nah, no way you take me out.
No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. They went right back to him, and this time the defense was all over him. Nothing to show for that run.
I hate the play call. It's going to kill you. It takes way too much time running the football outside and then not getting out of bounds. That's when they're going to regret trailing late.
Out of the crowd, and now he's got room. That'll be enough for the first down as they stop him at the 43-yard line. The offense will use a timeout with 25 seconds left. The Razorbacks will have it 1st and 10. Trying to get the corner. And some room to work. Wide open spaces. It's a seam wide.
Come on!
He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the 4th. And he got nothing, and the line of scrimmage is still the 5.
Bro, you better not take me out. They took me out. OT, man.
Here in overtime. Trying to hit the sideline on the right. Brought down after picking up 3 down to the 22.
We got
Looks as
someone
if we
hurt.
have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The pitch to the left. Running into the open space. Really good running. Gets it into the red zone, and they'll have it at the 16. With a condensed field in overtime, if you can establish the run, it is a huge advantage.
Big-time advantage. You establish your physicality, come out the gates, put you in a positive way.
Yes, sir.
Not enough
Come on.
space. Touchdown!
They scored 2. They scored twice? Oh, bro. We're so cooked.
They know what's in front of them. They have to answer that score with a touchdown. Toss sweep to the right. Runs through a tackle. And he fights his way forward. Gets away from one, but not much doing on that one. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Toss to the outside. Oh, he's got some space. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. And the Razorbacks are threatening in the red zone. They'll run the toss.
Come on.
Wrestled down
Need
to
it.
the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. The drama built throughout this game, memorable plays, and then finally the
That's so
gut-wrenching loss at
stupid.
the end in overtime.
This coaching staff is going to look back at the overtime.
I did
and they're gonna wish
everything
they
I
had some
could
different plays. They had
to try to
some
win that
things set
game.
up, but ultimately, with games like this, they come down to the wire. You got to be able to dial
I
up the plays
torched
to win.
them.
I don't think this coaching staff did a great job.
And it's so frustrating to get to this point and make enough plays to be in the game, to come up short in overtime. I'd almost rather get blown out or this game decided in regulation. Just very frustrating to lose a game, especially like this in OT.
Thanks so much for spending some time with us. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Bruh. Shame. 22 attempts, 381 yards, 5 touchdowns. I set the Arkansas single game rushing record, and yet we lost. I set the SEC single game rushing yard record, bro. Ooh, I just saw on my feed that you made the Heisman watch list. Congrats, man. That's awesome. That's crazy. I had no idea. Oh, your entomology class is giving extra credit for anyone who catches a bug and writes a one-page paper on its appearance. I actually did that in college. Yeah, I better have been National Offensive Player of the Week. Just went stupid. Nah, okay. Yeah, I'm done playing this game.
What a scene we're going to have. This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. Finds a spot in the middle. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one.
Excellent throw by the quarterback. Found the window between the zones and then delivered the ball on time.
They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. They'll try to get outside. Stopped in the backfield. He's going to lose 3 yards on the play.
Oh yeah, just don't play me the rest of the game. Why not?
And now this team has fallen into a 3 game slide, and a season of promise has now had a lot of promises broken.
Yeah, this is a team.
Oh, this is dumb, 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 dumb. Is that my only run of the entire game? What a joke.
From the old SWC to the SEC, this rivalry has remained strong, and in this one, the Hogs were too much
What a
for the
joke.
Aggies to handle. That's going to do it from here. For David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis, and you've been watching another presentation of EA Sports College Football. I know how to sum up this game succinctly. That was fun, and what a victory.
Man, rest of the season is going to be a breeze because I don't play anymore, apparently.
One of the danger spots in any college football season. Ranked team against unranked opponent. And we'll see if the upset can shake up the rankings in this one. Welcome to Vaught-Hemingway Stadium, home of the Ole Miss Rebels. As we'll see a squad from the SEC, the Arkansas Razorbacks. They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. Trying to seal the edge on the right. Lots of running room. Across midfield and out of bounds at the 49, a big pickup there.
Yeah, bro, this game is so stupid.
Both of these offense sputtered and stammered like a 73 AMC Pacer if they made one of those back then, and ultimately they come up short.
Sounds like a beautiful car that you just want to run better, and that's the problem with this offense right now. They've got the guys to make the plays, just not able to execute here today, Dave.
And it's frustrating because you want to make those plays, especially offensively, but you got to find a rhythm. You got to find something you...
Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Trying to get the edge on the toss. He's loose. Smashes through the tackle. They finally get him on the ground, but he's got an explosive play for the first down. It has been said that the obstacle is the way, and this obstacle is now back-to-back losses.
Back-to-back L's. It's not the end of the world, though. I still think there's time for this team to figure out what they're going to do, how they're going to finish the season strong. It's not over yet. 2 bad weeks. Flush it down the toilet. Refocus the mechanism. We're ready to rock and roll next week.
It just needs to be about finding a way to win a game right now. In all likelihood, 99.9% chance the college...
The final home game of any college football season is cause for celebration. Senior Day, a perfect way to celebrate and remember all of the accomplishments of this group of leaders. Welcome to Rentschler Field in East Hartford, home to the...
Why are we playing a game at UConn? Seems a little silly, doesn't it?
They've got the big fellas out there, a 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here. There he goes. The 30. Turning it on. Touchdown, Arkansas.
And that's my 1 carry of the game. Never mind. I get to actually play
Good
more than
field
1 snap
position here
today.
as they start this drive from their 43. They'll go to the toss. Got room to work. Oh, he's getting ahead of steam. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
I get 2 snaps. Wow.
Guys, I'm going to tell you, I just never saw this team falling into a 3-game losing streak. They are wounded.
Battle of the boot.
What a scene, a spectacle, a cavalcade of dancing lights trying to hype this crowd into a frenzy, and it's working because they know what a huge matchup is in store. Welcome everyone to the home of the LSU. Three tight ends in the formation on 1st and 10. Try to get it to the edge. Creates a little room. Gets it past the marker. They finally get him stopped with this veteran junior right. There is joy all across the bayou as LSU takes down Arkansas in the... Now they'll try to cash in this drive. 1st and 10 from the 50. Toss sweep to the right.
Hey, how about it? How about the old toss play, right?
They say every game counts the same in the standings, and that is true, but there are some games that no matter what the coaches say...
Oh, that's so funny. That is so funny. It's hilarious. This game is really dumb.
Hello there.
Hello there. I'm very sick of this game. I can't upgrade my player because my health is low. And I can't recover my health because you see at the bottom there, right there, there is season and career health. Apparently my season health is all the way down, and so is my career health. So I guess I just have to retire because it says that I'm too injured to continue playing. It says I should basically be in a wheelchair instead of playing football anymore. That's so dumb. It takes forever just to get anything upgraded, so you can't have anything upgraded at all. Alexander Good, Heisman Trophy winner, after I was on the trophy watch list. Ooh, I broke a record. I broke an SEC game record. Rushing yards, Big C. Most rushing yards in a game, 381. Orlando Murphy for Alabama in 2028 had 20 receptions. Not Cook. I am cooked. I am cooked. I'm supposed to just retire, I guess. Some of these stats are wild. Well, time to enter the transfer portal. Hey, Alabama won the chip. Alabama beat USC. Well, time to go to the portal. None of these teams want me. I would be a walk-on. No transfer portal for me. I'll continue the legacy of bumness. Alright, what do I got on my agenda? Hey, look how much engagement I have. Alright, well that's it for the stream today. I'll start my final year of college on Thursday because I won't be streaming tomorrow. Wah, wah, wah.